gonna be lovely. We're gonna see people from every country. From all over. They're gonna have drums and they're gonna have bass and they're gonna have keys and they're gonna have congas. Play that conga too. And trumpets too. Woo!
Say what they want, I ain't nothing. Yo, it's your boy Mark Isaacs. You're listening to Voices on the Street with Dale the Voice. Street 919 FM. You done know.
Just about 10 minutes past the hour of 6 o'clock here on the Street 919 FM. Your boy Dale the Voice. I'm inside with y'all. Voices on the Street 919 FM. I want to say good morning to all of y'all that are locked on and listening and inside with us. And your radio's always on. You know, this morning I felt to be a little different this morning. I want to say good morning to Bruce Wayne and Bruce's son a little vacation. You know, and I want to say good morning to Bruce Wayne and his entire family. Good morning to you. Good morning to Miss Felix, her family. Good morning to Mr. George, his wife, family, kids, and management staff, my comrades, colleagues, all the patrons, all the supporters of the Street 919 FM. For those of you all that make the street what it is, good morning to you. Good morning to all our loyalists, all our loyal listeners. Good morning to you as well. I'll say a special good morning to Eric. Good morning to Eric and his brother. Yeah, man. It's something, you know, anyhow. But I wanted to start with this because I woke up this morning and this was on my mind. It was something that, you know, you ever wake up in the morning and you it have a scripture in your heart, or a song, or a melody, and you say, yes, boy, today is a good day. Well, I woke up with Psalm 121 and verse 5. You know, I woke up with Psalm 121 and verse 5. And what that says, and then I'm going to go into the script, into the news, and then we'll go from there. All right? But I want to just give all you Psalm 121 and verse 5, because this is a morning show. And we have to start off the morning always in the right way. So Psalm 121 says, I will lift up mine eyes unto the hills, from whence cometh my help. My help cometh from the Lord, which made heaven and earth. He will not suffer thy foot to be moved. He that keepeth thee will not slumber. Be keepeth Israel, shall neither slumber nor sleep. The Lord is thy keeper, the Lord is thy shade upon thy right hand. The sun shall not smite thee by day, nor the moon by night. The Lord shall preserve thee from all evil. He shall preserve thy soul. The Lord shall preserve thy going out and thy coming in, from this time forth and even forevermore. So just thought that, you know, could start the morning with a nice scripture. Now this morning, I don't know if it is because of what I have planned this morning, why, you know, wake up with a nice little scripture and all these different things. But today is a day that you don't want to miss. I've been hearing certain things happening over the airwaves yesterday. And today I'm coming in defense of my comrades. I'm coming in defense of my colleagues. Because I need to deal with that matter. And then I have two other things that I need to deal with, which is super scary, crazy. Let me, before I even get too wild into the situation, let me just go into what is happening in the dailies this morning. And then we will go from there. So let me keep my nice little somber music. And then we will go in after that. So as you're reaching, share the live, tell everybody, hey, deal is on. We load some Ranger this morning. But nothing changed, nothing different. The fire's still the same. And we following the guidance of the Lord as well. So let me just click in here for the Express. Let's see what's happening in the dailies, and we're starting with the Express. I want to say good morning to all of y'all as well. I'm seeing all of y'all. Hey, Claire Irish, good morning. Hollis Antoine, good morning. Maria Lyons, good morning. Lisha, good morning. Corinne Thomas, good morning to you. Jennifer Dorset, Miss Dorset, good morning. Maria Lyons, good morning to you. Zion Genesis, good morning. Junior Edwards, special good morning to you. Ilian Man, good morning. Manu, good morning to you as well. Let me see who else is there. As you're there, just let's hit me up and say, hey, Dela, here, I'm inside. Panadol, good morning to you as well. Angie, I say Angie already. Well, if I say Angie, good morning to you as well. Mother Tuna Puna, good morning. Mommy, good morning to you. Swanky Gemma, good morning. Nice. Music coming, a nice little thing here, man. He will not suffer thy foot to be removed. All right, so in the Express it says Gary bows out to allow talks. Former police commissioner Gary Griffith has agreed to step aside from anti-crime talks that could take place between government and the opposition. Mistake to shut down Petrochin. Trinidad and Tobago cannot withstand the economic impact of shutting down another state-owned enterprise like the former Petrochin oil refinery. Economist Dr. Let me just click this here quickly. Dr. Marlene Atz. Okay, so this is coming from Dr. Marlene Atz. All right. WPC robbed of gun and SUV. Wow. These criminals, I think, getting really brave. A woman police constable at police station was robbed at gunpoint in Curep on Sunday afternoon. The 40-year-old officer had parked a silver Hyundai Tucson in the car park of the Curep pharmacy around 2:35 p.m. and walked into the business place. 2:35 p.m., you know, like broad daylight. Upon returning minutes later, she was confronted by two masked men, one of whom had a handgun. The suspect announced a holdup, and one of the men pulled the woman out of her vehicle. They entered the SUV and then drove off. In the SUV at the time was the officer's licensed Glock 48 firearm loaded with 10 rounds of 9mm ammunition. Her cell phone, handbag containing cash, and her bank cards were also in the vehicle when it was stolen. She notified her colleagues at the St. Joseph Police Station. The SUV was found abandoned at Maloney Street, Peterborough by PC Hutchinson and PC Boodoo. None of the WPC's other stolen items were found in the vehicle. PC Mahoon is continuing inquiries. Tobago records 10th road fatality on Sunday. 50 children get free eyeglasses. Mayor vending getting out of hand. Richards probe bank staff. DJ dies in crash. I want to say condolences to the family of Clyde, boy. Clyde the outlaw, Clyde Jamont. Boy, that one is a shock. I woke up to phone calls on Sunday. Not news you want to hear. You know, Clyde has been a very somber, quiet yet powerful. This man had a different energy, different vibe, you know, and he was always somebody that, you know, I would look to in terms of, you know, watching how his persona, how he would operate on even when he plays music. And if he's in a most docile person, he's so somber, so humble, you'll never think that he's such a talented man, you know. There are times that anywhere that I would see Clyde, whether he may be taking a little lime, he might be there, or he's supporting a brother, you know, I always used to acknowledge him. I would say, hey, Clyde, you outlaw on the inside, man. And he still was so humble about it. He was just like, you know. Last I heard, Johan was, they was doing some observation on him. Because Johan, who is also a radio, he's a presenter. So Clyde would have been a DJ on 96.1. And Johan, who's also his MC, who works right across the road from us here. Next, he also was in the accident, and he was hospitalized. So, you know, praying for speedy recovery for you, bro. Yeah, boy. So that's some of the news trending in the Express. Let's go over to the Guardian really quickly. Let me see here. The Guardian have something come up. Books. Jack urges East-West Corridor voters take a stand against the PNM. Venezuela MP on Esquibo dispute. Sorry. We will not go to war with Guyana. Cops hunting 2 suspects in licensing arson attack. Okay, so it was indeed an arson. What these fellas do to what they trying to get out of it? They're really trying to figure out. Tobago men killed while crossing the highway. 80-foot Christmas tree unveiled with 30,000 twinkling lights. Beautiful. Advocates skeptical shelter for abused men will take shape. It's about time we start to focus on our men in society, boy. 500 women sought help for domestic violence in 2022. PSA seeks urgent injunction to block TTRA. Police welfare body to defend officers in promotion fiasco. Imagine that men get promoted and now they're going and check and see. Bamboo community sorry for erecting security booth. What all is sorry for? Let me just read into this. Days after erecting a security guard booth at an entrance to Bamboo number 2, Valsing, and being instructed to demolish it by the Tunapuna Piako Regional Corporation within 7 days, the Bamboo number 2 Community Council has apologized for the approach it took in erecting the booth. It has now promised to write to the relevant authorities before the end of the week to secure the necessary approvals. Council President Jeremy Naipaul yesterday said they intend to submit letters to the TPRC, the Town and Country Planning Division, the Commissioner of State Lands, and the St. Joseph Police Station in addition. Letters will also be forwarded to the Ministry of Public Utilities, the Water and Sewage Authority, and TNTech, Electricity Commissioner, and the respective garbage collection communities operating in the area. Naipaul explained this is to notify them that the booth will not impede their access to the area, nor will they have to make any requests before entering the area. My thing on this whole nonsense here is that there are laws of the land, and we would have spoken about this yesterday. There are laws of the land. There are ways to do things, and that definitely was not the way to handle it. Handling it as a bully was not the way, you know. And they don't jump up and put up a boot and then motor mouth bamboo gangster telling them if only touch a brick, you go see what will happen. And you think, and you love to talk lawyer, and sometimes the lawyer talking and making no sense because lawyers cannot get involved in that, because at the end of the day, you have built an illegal structure. Simple things, simple things. That guard boot don't even have a rail, a crash rail or nothing like that, because this is right at the side of the road. There's no deep into nothing, you know. There are no crash rails, there nothing, no bounding lip, no nothing like that. When you see some of these guard boots sometimes are off the ground with a nice little fat lip around. So even if something has happened, somebody's crashing into the boot or whatever, imagine Bandits come in and they want to they want to get inside. The first thing they go and do is just run into that guard booth. You understand? There's no real security there. And then again, too, my thing is, all right, we build a guard booth. What is next? Are you going to put on barriers in the road? How are you all going to maintain the traffic flow? Because having a guard booth is one thing. How are you going to maintain the traffic flow, the security aspect of it? What? Because you feel it have a guard booth, that crime ain't going to happen? As Sharon said yesterday, it's better they had come and have the vehicles patrolling, which would have make more sense. But I wait for your necessary approvals. Get your approvals. Get the tongue and country approval with the right drawing for spec, for the guard booth, for the safety of everybody. But I guess different strokes for different folks, right? Let me just finish up what is happening here in the Guardian. All right, search continues 11 days after Cascade Man drowns at Damien's Bay. Body found floating near Porterspeed waterfront. Relative as Mayaro arsonist found dead in cell. They say he had the devil in him. Police Complaints Authority launches probe of police officers' church testimony. Landscaper fatally stabbed in dispute over money. This complaint, earlier make sure I jump on his light today, you know. I tell you a real thing to talk about, and I want to touch in on the most irrelevant first, and then get into this. And these are some of the stories trending in the Guardian. Let me go straight over to the Newsday really quickly. I really running through the papers real quick today, you know, because you have a lot of things to cover. PSA seeks to start of Revenue Authority on December 1st. Police Transport Ministry evaluate Point Forting Highway after, you know, all you wait for a man to dead to now want to evaluate the highway. That highway, even police officers have been saying the highway is dark. Only open my highway and the highway dark. No signage to say, hey, you're coming up on a roundabout, nothing like that. So imagine you are driving, coming out on this open road. Let me be read you on this open road. And then boom, roundabout reach up on you. Your marsha brakes, you lose control, you crash. Sad that Clyde had to be one of the guys that had to face the demise of Anyhow, he will not suffer thy foot to be moved. Has Trinidad and Tobago learned from Petrotrin's closure? Agostini Term Finance acquires 20% in O Deliver. Wow. TNTEX incident at night outages. Imagine you plan for blackout Saturday and then Sunday is when the blackout happens. TTMA trade mission goes to Antigua and Barbuda. People's Roundtable to announce crime summit. New Health Ministry headquarters to focus on wellness. And Canopia Man centers for robbing students in 2007. Successors mourn ex-Pfizerbad MP Sanderson. And political analyst tells PM, listen to the public on crime. And of course, Pennywise opens a new Arima outlet set it to debate Dragon gas deal at San Fernando Carnival to stimulate its economy. Vancouver man dies 2 weeks after being beaten and set on fire. These are some of the stories in the Newsday. I want to quickly open the lines. Morning greetings. 342-081-466-5391. Those are the numbers to call in. I want to start in really quickly. We're going to do our morning greetings, go to the ads. And when we come back from the ads, I want you all to share the live and jump on the live and watch what was happening. I want to show you something. And anyhow, caller morning, welcome.
Morning.
Shak. Lady, good morning.
Love lifted us. Love lifted us. When nothing else will do.
Best per
Morning,
first.
Dale.
Morning, brother.
Morning,
What's
Dale.
up? Morning.
I was in the house here.
Hey, what's up, Irie Village?
Good. Eat properly, exercise. Tell us don't want to make a strange, Dale, I say morning to you and your family, morning to Iwer and his family, and to all the radio announcers, Pastor Google, and to my friends in Whiteland, our Parang band. We lost an icon in Whiteland, Chacha, the leader of the band. So sad, but as an icon. And to my friends in Princestown, Shack Lady, my friend Arima. I mean, in Andy, who never this man laugh, Fireman, Miss Graze, Marilyn in St. Madeline. Malcolm, you listening, boy? Right. And well, in Tobago, my friends, the entertainers, Calypso Tent Lady, I been one of them. And my lady in Whiteland, Wendy, and her children, and my friends, the Princess down here. And to all my friends, radio friends, Shack Lady who now perform there, Swanky Jenna, Mano, hey, Jen, hey, Mr. Ruka. Well, brother, later I'll get back to you.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Love.
Yeah, man. Blessings. 342-081-466-5391. Let me see thing here. Caller, morning, welcome. Hey, what's up, brother?
Really good in the land that you live in.
Most like that's the best thing could ever happen, yes?
Well, God is the boss king. You know where to go.
Mm-hmm.
Morning to Sharon. Morning to Bruce. Morning to Google. Morning to Juju Love. By extension, the titans of democracy. Morning to Sister Jenny, Sister Karen, Mommy Store, Shack Lady. Boy, man, I hope you're locked on. Mount St. George, Mr. Lover. Fireman, our constituency with Mr. Barataria, Rowley Jr., Brian. Merry Christmas, brother Sterling. Locked on as usual, my brother. Time for me to push back. These people was never, ever about country. Locked on as usual, King, you have a godly day.
Thank you very much. Caller, morning, welcome. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Dale.
Hey, morning.
That's what they say just now there.
Mm-hmm.
That is one of my favorite psalms. I pray that psalm every day. That is all the psalm good, but you see that psalm? 121?
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite. Yeah. I hear Miss Chuck Lady. Good morning, Chuck Lady. Your voice. Good morning to the whole of Trinidad and Tobago. A special good morning to my friend in Tobago, Mr. Mount St. George. Good morning to my niece, Avis Harry McKay. Good morning to my cousin, Charmaine, Natalie, and all my other family in Tobago. Blessings. Special good morning to my cousin, Walton, and my cousin-in-law, Miss Passy Street. My friend in Maloney, Erlin, my friend Yvette, my friend Bernice, my friend Marianne in Trinidad. That is people who I communicate with daily. Blessings. Good morning, Mommy. Good morning, Mr. Napuna. Blessings, my dear lady. Good morning to every morning to my family. Okay, Dale. Later, blessings.
Right.
Okay, darling, blessings.
And Mr. Dane.
Hey, good morning.
Something wrong in the phone.
Hey, little radio too now. Bacana lady, good morning. Something wrong with the phone? All right, okay. Caller, morning, welcome.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning.
All right, how are you going?
Hey, they cool.
All right, I want to wish you good morning. All the presenters, good morning. All the listening public, good morning. Thankful for the gift of life. I open my eyes.
Most important.
Yeah, it's very important. Right, and I want to say something. Always remember that quality encourages quantity. Keep on bringing the facts. Keep on bringing thought-provoking conversations to open up the consciousness of the people. Keep on bringing the information. And be real, whether good, bad, or indifferent.
Correct.
Be real, big man. You understand? Well, you're doing a good job in spite of the detractors. But again, the facts out there and people realizing bit by bit, right? Just the fact that things going how they're going, mean that they're doing something good. So you be encouraged in spite of everything, because sometimes there's here like there's push a button, but you're only human, big man. But you keep on keeping on, be encouraged, right?
I appreciate that.
Have a good one, lockdown listening.
Yeah, man. Not a familiar voice, but I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Caller, good morning, welcome. Let me see if your phone working now.
Yes, Mr. Ding.
Yes, good morning.
Mr. Ding.
Good morning. How are you?
How are you doing?
I did.
I'm okay.
Nice.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm to the state of breaking up. Okay. Good morning, Oman, Olga, Angie, Sharon, Felix. Good morning. Mr. Malcolm, good morning. Mommy Sauce, good morning. Everybody. Esther, everybody, morning. Bruce, good morning, Bruce. I tired call you. Bye.
Who is that boy? Caller, morning, welcome.
Good morning. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us all rejoice and be glad in it and thank Him for another day of life, that we are in the land of the living, that we could magnify and glorify His name. Pleasant good morning to Malcolm and Chama out there. Chama, my darling, good morning, lover. Sharon Felix, Bruce, enjoy your vacation. Miss Thomas, Miss St. Augustine, Jenny, Jen, Mr. Chance, Mr. Mount St. George, all in Tobago, Mrs. Cosby, all of Tobago, all of Trinidad, plenty all the call. All love and blessings coming out to you all this morning. Have a blessed day.
Same
Thank
to
you,
you.
Daniel.
No
I
problem.
can't forget Naka, my daughter. Oh, God.
Yeah, you can't forget Naka.
Oh, God. Naka, 100 chili pie. And everybody, it's too much. More than this long, like from here to America,
Yeah, but we know whether you call the name or not, we know you love we still.
Exactly. So I was mad with them, even to them to demand and them, they love them too. Call name, I always do.
Don't start so early in the morning.
No, I'm saying morning greetings.
Yeah, I know. We
you know them?
Yeah.
Whatever, they had like a breadfruit and the other, whatever, they had like a pea.
Mother, go and eat your breakfast.
I have to laugh a little bit of the morning, come here, you know. You have to laugh, you the land of the hallelujah, praise the Lord.
Yeah.
All right.
Guys, I want you all to jump on the live for me. I'm going to play a video. I'm going to take 2 more calls and then I'm going to play a video. So you need to jump on the live. Caller, good morning. Welcome. Calling inside. Good morning.
Good morning. Pleasant morning, Dale.
Hey, good morning. How are you doing?
Pleasant good morning to your listening audience. You and I must make a pact. We must bring salvations back where there is love. I'll be there. Thank you, Dale. Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. I appreciate when people come out here and make our mornings, even if it is just sing a little song, give you a little scripture, or even like my brother Alien Man who come and give you a little heights in the morning to start your brain jogging. That's what we're talking about.
Morning, brother.
I don't call your name there. This right. Morning.
You see why the morning program, I find the whole country should tune into the morning the greetings time when the morning comes. It's so inspirational now. Morning to everybody. Morning to you, Dale. Morning to the 91. Dale, Mr. Heartset boy. Anyway, morning to the 91.9 family. Morning to everybody, the whole of Trinidad and Tobago. Dale, setting up this morning. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Good morning, Angie.
Hey, that brother who called just now there and gave some accolades. The voice really is not familiar. They're only reaching people. I want to say to that brother, thanks for that call. What he spoke about in terms of what all they're doing is giving awareness. Let me read a little phrase here. Awareness is the greatest agent for change, Dale. That is what all it does be doing, boy, Dale, boy, keeping people aware. And in that, once we are aware of the facts and everything, we can bring the change now. Keep up the good work. Locked on and listening. Later.
Man. Blessings. And, you know, with that, if it's one thing, I still sometimes don't understand. You know, sometimes I would say, yo, we have the power. And, you know, I would say certain things on air. And I would say, hey, we need to get this person. We need to get that person. And every time without fail, it happens. And then, you know, I sometimes underestimate the platform and the power that this platform has. I've seen the Prime Minister speak about things that we've spoken about on platforms. And there are times that I'm in certain places and people would watch me and I would watch them and I'd be like, why they watch me like that? And they would walk up to me and say, are you Dale? And I'd be like, yeah, it depends on who asking, you know. And sometimes when you look at the demographic of people, you're talking about young persons and you're talking about the middle-aged, the elderly. Everybody listens to 91.9 FM. Whether it's in the morning, whether it's in the evening, midday, in the night, you know, this is the place to be. I want you all to join the live for me, please. Please, 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 please. Early morning, I need to get this off my chest because it's been bothering me. It has been bothering me for, let me tell you how long. It's been bothering me for a very long time. And I heard, well, Sharon spoke about some of it a little bit yesterday. Then I heard Juliet. And then I heard Pastor Google talking about it. I know, well, Heavy and TC, they didn't touch on it. But I want to, you know, I like to come and just drop something. And we take sense and nonsense and see which one weighs it out. Because I don't like foolishness. And I don't like people. You see this platform's sacred. And when it comes to my colleagues, I stand with my colleagues. If my colleagues doing some stupid, and me like it, I prefer I go tell them, and hey, me really like that, you know, you're making sense there, you know, and we go handle that. But at the end of the day, I still respect everybody's views. But I want to play a video, and I want your undivided attention. And then I'll open the phone lines just for some slight commentary. I want to see if I hear the same thing all you're hearing. Right? And then I'm going to move straight on to my next thing one time. Hopefully, this time this one here play after, and then we go from there. So let's jump on the live real quick. I ain't started to play nothing until I see my numbers start to run up. All right, I've seen it going up. I am not playing a thing until my numbers run up. So I need to jump on the live. We're reaching. When I reach 300, I'm going. We are 250 right now on the YouTube. All I want to hear this, you know. Because last night I sit down and I went and I do some inquiring and I did some digging. And I say that, you know what? We the people do not deserve foolishness. And when you're trying to give people, you're putting things out on the public forum, and you're pledging to be this, and you're pledging to be that, and you're pledging to be the other. I like the fact that, you know, they don't call my name. They don't call my name at all. They can't call my name. But at the same time, I will defend the people and I will open people's eyes just to see the kind of nonsense and stupidness that is be putting out into the public domain. What is called the diaspora. Oh God. That's what we're talking about. My number's reaching up. As we hit 3, I'm going to play. 294. 294. As we hit 300, I'm going. Get on the YouTube. Let them know, 297. We going on debunk stupidness this morning, early, 6:44 a.m. in the morning, because I don't have time for unimportant business and unimportant talks after that. Yesterday, we had a conversation where they was talking about this whole thing with Kingsley, and talking about interviews. Now, I've been listening to certain programs, and I mean, after 8 in the night, you're calling ministers, they don't know you're going and call them. I mean, you get put in your place once by Fitzgerald Hines. And now, I don't even want to say AI, but all you be the judge. I'm playing it. We reached 300. I'm playing it. Let me take this here quick. Right. I'm going to pause this because we want the undivided attention. All you take a listen now. Let's take a listen. Right.
Folks, we calling Mrs. Kamla Prasad Besessa.
I want you to pay attention, eh?
Hello, Mrs. Kamla Prasad Besessa. You are live on WZWA 95.9 FM in New York and New Jersey. How are you doing, Miss Kamla, Miss Prasad Besessa?
Good night. I'm fine, sir. How are you?
We are wonderful, Miss Besessa. Miss Besessa, we want to say firstly, we appreciate very kindly that you're able to pick up the phone and talk to us, because in the past we have called several people from the other side of the political divide and they have not picked up the phone. So let me say that, coming from us here in the diaspora, that we humbly appreciate that you pick up the phone. How are you doing, Mrs. Kamla Prasad Besessa?
I'm a little tired because I was out for a couple of days. I returned to Trinidad yesterday, but I'm so happy to be back home, as you would appreciate. So I'm fine, and thank you for asking.
Miss Prasad Besessa, we just want you to lay one thing to rest regarding the toe issue. We just want you to lay that to rest.
Shall I take a photograph of my toes and send it?
Yeah, we'd be more than willing for that to happen, of course. Because, you know, we feel that our program is a balanced program. And what we do, Mrs. Prasad Besessa, is that we pick up the phone and call politicians. We are in the diaspora. And we feel that politicians should pick up the phone and talk to people, especially us here in the diaspora, right? And it is good that you will lay that issue to rest, because it was a big issue all over the radio stations, and people
I'm a little tired because I was out for a couple of days. I returned to Trinidad yesterday.
You hear it,
I'm so happy to be back home, as you would appreciate. That's fine, and thank you for asking.
Just now,
and you are well. Everything is going fantastic.
Just now, all you hear what went on there, right? When the conversation started, the same thing she now say in the beginning is the same thing, and only realize it are no editing and no video and thing, because this played live on here. Never finish playing now.
Hello? Miss Prasad Besessa, do you want to say?
Shall I take a photograph of my toes and send it?
And these fellas and them so deceitful, boy. Anyway, let me finish play it out. You honestly, the same thing that the conversation started with in the morning, and this is the first interview that they had when they had the whole bacchanal about Kamala sick and the toe cut off and all these different things, and they come on the radio and say we're doing an interview with Prasad Besessa, a telephone interview. The conversation started. You say, hi, good morning, this is so and so and so. Hi, good morning, ting, 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 whatever. You ask a question, and then she responded and say, should I take a picture of my toe to send it for you? And then she come back again, should I take a picture with the same exact tone, same exact everything?
Required.
No, that's not required.
And them answering.
Do you want to say anything to the people in the diaspora, because they haven't heard from you? We in the diaspora have not heard from you in a long time. Do you want to say anything to the people in the diaspora?
Think she. Did she hear us?
Hello, did you hear me?
little tired because I was out for a couple of days.
She's tired. She's tired.
But I'm so happy to be back home.
Hear them now.
I'm fine, and thank you for asking.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you so much, Mrs. Kamala Prasad Besset. We appreciate you picking up the phone.
I don't want to hear no more. Never just pull off this thing here one time. I don't want to hear no more. Me want to hear no more. Never pour on my battle music this morning. I not put it on. I only hear that, eh? Did you all hear that conversation that, and this is not cut, not edited, I made sure and I screen record the exact same thing that played live on here. Right? And these guys and them coming on the radio and talking about impartial and being a balanced program. I don't know I'm going to get real backlash with this, but I don't care because at the end of the day, we're talking about the truth and putting the truth out there for the people, boy. And I sat and I listened to this interview and I saying, but what's going on there, boy? How do I repeat it? Because I listened to that whole show live. And I didn't take it on. I didn't take it on. Then boom, the other day now, it's Friday, no, Sunday. You come back again with the same foolishness. And then only sitting down here trying to tell the population that only for change and only for this and only sit down lying to the people. And then you had the belly, the audacity, the testicular fortitude to sit down yesterday and say, I would love only to come and prove that that was a recording or that is AI. You, I open the phone line because if I continue, my blood pressure go run up high. Then I might get a phone call, take a week home, and I have bills to pay. But I don't know. It's only me hear it? I want to know, if it's only me. You sit down and then tell me, boy, yeah, she's tired. Yeah, she's tired. By all the fake, boy. Call her morning.
Diaspora. Who in the diaspora? She hasn't spoken to people in diaspora so long. So instead of saying, well, hi to everybody in diaspora, your next comment is that you're tired. So who is her? You know where you're referring to? You know where you're referring to? These people are targeting one group of people. You have a banker with the prime minister, so they decided to crime and the murder rate is going to reach 600. That is their agenda. What you got nothing, Don't take you on. We already established that was a fake name, and they come to fool me.
Yeah, but I have to be responsible. I want to make sure because we have viewers from all over the world. We have.
Well, I'm glad to see that you have grown. Apparently, the application form that the radio station are looking for males without testicular fortitude. Apparently, this morning you came to work with yours. So apparently, there are few fellas doesn't have any there and doesn't understand what they are trying to do. And when they tell me about this is race, I am ready to yes, because I have a group of people trying to make my race feel like they're fools by come to play a clip of that age. And if you listen to him last night, when the opposition leader said wake me up this morning, he could have never responded to that. He had responded to the time to refer to us. He could tell you what time them is there and what time we is here. But he can't respond to the time that she said.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you observed that yesterday he could only talk about murder, but he didn't have the particular fortitude to call your name. Because you and Mahmide yesterday. So that's why I tell you, this rate, I never know there used to be application forms when you're going for a job that it has a certain section, men without testicular fortitude, and this radio station like it has that. Or men without intelligence, or people to fool black. I don't know what it is, Is either trying to tell me the citizens are trying to be going to be foolish, and they're trying to describe that the prime minister say we foolish. Well, there we have to be foolish if we accept what this is. Or they're trying to tell me that it ain't good for me and I must vote for this. That's what he's telling me,
Yeah,
I think he was in word diaspora.
Let me go and pay my bills, eh? Let me go and pay my bills. Yeah. Let me ask my AI what they think. AI, What you think about this whole situation?
Dale, what I've just listened to sounds fishy. Why did she repeat the same thing she said in the beginning? Let's ask the viewers what they think.
We're going to pay some bills and we'll be back. When we come back, I want to hear what the viewers have to think.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
Sarah is renting, but looking for her own place.
I'm on a mission to move from here and to have my home.
There was one definite choice for her, TTMF. From pre-qualification to mortgage application to closing, TTMF made her mission here to home easy with a low interest rate of 4.25% and up to 95% financing.
With 4.25% mortgage interest rate, I now qualify for more. My mission to move from here to home was accomplished.
Start your mission today with TTMF's 4.25% offer. Visit our online customer service center at www.ttmf-mortgages.com to book an appointment. TTMF, from here to home.
It's a celebration of you, a celebration for women everywhere. The return of the amazing Ladies' Night Super Concert.
Madness in the capital, so I feel like I'm running down again. Jump and shake it down again.
Come celebrate with the Caribbean's hottest stars. Saturday, 27th January, the magnificent Napa Port of Spain. From 6 p.m. Showtime 8 p.m. And ladies, everybody eats free. Sumptuous local delight.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket.
Regular and VIP tickets are limited, so get yours today at Napa Box Office, Island E-Tickets, Caches nationwide, including Tobago, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, and Endeavor. Bellini, San Fernando. For more info, call 774-5555.
Cut me loose, baby.
Ladies, all white night out. One not to miss. Saturday, 27th January.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, the Truth, the Life radio ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845, 349-5178, or 342-7303.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife, Nikki Garcia, for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16, verse 15 says, Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Raise those hands them high. Let me see who's on the inside. Raise those hands them high. Let me see who's on the inside. And when I look down so, and when I look down so, all I see is people. All I see is people. All I see is people jumping, jump up, jumping, jump up. Look at your body jumping, jump up, jumping, jump up. Yes, I see people jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the left. They're jumping, jump to the right and jump to the right. Look at your body jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the left. We jumping, jump to the right, jump to the right, jump to the right. This side crazy, that side mad. Look, my fans them getting on board. Outside empty, inside round. Where all these beautiful people come from. And when I look down so, and when I look down so, all I see is people jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping, jump up, jump up. Look at everybody jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping, jump up, jump up, jump up, jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the left, jumping, jump to the right and jump to the right and jump to the right, jumping, jump to the left and jump to the left and jump to the right.
Attention! Well. Aye. Well.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Co-host this morning with me. I am bringing AI to co-host with me this morning. I want to say good morning to everyone. It's 8 minutes past the hour, 7 o'clock here on the Street 919 FM. I bring my AI to sit down with me this morning. My AI is going to be with me for the duration of Bruce's vacation. Yeah, we go online with the AI today. We line in with AI, right? Well, you gotta give my AI a name, But for some of y'all who heard the clip earlier on, and Sunday was nothing short of the exact same line, the exact same tone. I've even gone as far as to do forensic audio data on it, where it is I would have clipped out the first response, because range, the spectrum hit it the same way, and it's the exact same thing. It was the exact. So apparently, they not the 8. I feel we'll call my AI Jeff. Or you feel Jeff is a good name? We'll call him Jeff. So AI, your new name is Jeff. Jeff, all I want to know is what you think. That's all I want to know, Jeff. Jeff, tell me what you think. I put you on the mic, yeah, Jeff? Tell me what you think. Jeff, you think?
We only have time to study the real voices on the street.
Yeah. Jeff, you ain't easy. But Jeff, I want your real opinion. Tell me now.
Dale, in my honest opinion, you should not waste your time. Let's focus on real facts and real conversations. We only have time to study the real voices on the street.
All right, AI. Now, we'll take the phone calls. 342-0081 466-5391. I just had to put out there this morning and then I'm done. So let me take some phone calls. Yeah. Caller, good morning.
Dale.
Mommy.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Dale, how are you doing?
I could. I have some energy this morning.
Yes, well, some days I ain't calling this radio station. She loves her cousin Tobago. Yeah, Tobago, love. Dale, I love her cousin bad. Honest, you know? Dale. I listen to your clip. You
listen to it?
Right?
Yes, we listening.
I'm listening to the clip you played a while ago there. I want to say something. Did you listen to this clip properly? Because when they called you her phone, right, she answered the phone, she started to interact with them, then they said to her, it's nice that she answered the phone because when they call on the other side,
we don't know what the modus operandi is. May use big words. They like big words. I go use big words today too. The modus operandi.
You ever heard anything about 3 blind mice? Adele?
I listen.
That reminds me of 3 blind mice. You know what I'm telling you about? What if you having a conversation with them? What do you mean by if they what you ask them if they want to snap she toe? Am I right or wrong?
Yeah.
What you meant by that? Something wrong with her toe?
Well, remember they were saying that she toe get cut off and things that some kind of old talk spreading and whatever the case may be. So apparently that was the whole gist of it.
So you see the road it continue going on right through, right, Dale? Are you aware of that? Or you agree with me? You see the road it continue to, to go down the road? Didn't think the young people will ever learn at all, boy? You think so? Dale, listen to me now. Right now they say Gary out. And look who come in. I want to ask you this question this morning. I want you to find out for me. Now that Jack come in because Gary out, right? I wonder if Madam, the upside down leader, will ask SIS to forgive Jack Warner. I gone with that one.
Mommy, you need it. I'm going to take our phone call here. Caller, good morning. Welcome. Caller, welcome. I'll taking you off in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Caller, you inside, you know. Sound like you're driving.
Dale, good morning. Dale, yes, you can hear me?
I hear you loud and clear now.
Right, Dale, I want myself and I'm going to ask Ms. Tuna Puna for us to sponsor a segment called Hooked on Phonics and JJ and Friends. We have to give it to some stupid people who getting hoodwinked or brainwashed or just naturally stupid. Imagine you hearing a recording coming over and over again, and you are so right, Dale. It is the same tone. It is everything the same. The tone of the person singing the same, everything. Even you check the waves. Everybody's voice have a wave on it. And everything is the same. And you want to hoodwink people on the radio and telling us that you spoke to Kamala Prasad Bisesa? My goodness. Watch me. It have real stupid people out here. So as of next year, please God, I will be sponsoring a segment and giving it at the end of the year to a worthy person on this radio station, beginning with King. I given him the first stage on Hooked on Phonics and JJ and Friends, because really and truly, you so stupid, you really need that in truth, right? You so want the acceptance of somebody so bad that you making yourself a fool? Come now, man, this is nonsense. And you see, the thing about it is that you look just like us. So obviously, when you make yourself a fool like that, it will look like it applies to all of us, and all of us stupid just like that. Come now, man. You know, it's really ridiculous now. You so want acceptance? For roti? For roti? Brother, if you want roti, come. I will go by Don's roti shop and buy roti for you. You understand? And better roti than that. Come now, man. Have a good day, people. Mr. Puna morning.
Thanks, eh? Oh my God! No, this is crazy. This is crazy, and I don't intend to spend too much time on it, you know, because these people are irrelevant, and they like to sit down on our live and say, yeah, they're talking about us. There's no such thing as bad publicity and bad media and all them kind of thing. But you sit down on the people.
Morning,
sir.
Again, thanks for the laugh, boy, Dale boy. I laughed and my belly hurt, all my throat hurt and all kind of thing. Jeff not, I know a white man saying now in the studio reading, you say? Just shake Jeff and Dave from Dave. Listen, I hear news clip play on this radio station already, and him and I.
Thank you,
any white man.
Jeff now talk to you. Jeff now talk to you, you didn't hear him?
Thank you, alien man.
Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. You know, yeah, what the white man say? Here and all know. Boy, Neil, thanks for the laugh this morning, brother. Intelligible people in Trinidad and Tobago, we don't know what time it is, you know? Well, I guess we could just have fun with what is going on.
Yeah. You catch your kicks out.
You know, and let the little youths and them, you know, build our objectivity as to what is taking place and what is going on and what to avoid and what to, you know, look at what the battle that we have, stuff like that now, deal with. Right? But thanks for the laugh this morning, bro.
Yeah,
I sure all them tech men will be real laugh this morning who dealing with programming and things about that.
Yeah. No, it's true. It's real true. You understand? It's real true. These people and them really feel me notice. Jeff, you have something to say?
Even Stephen Wonder could see the lies. Let's call Kamla Persid. We should get her number. Only she would be able to say if that was really her.
I feel so. I'll try and see if I get Kamla number. Anybody want to give me Miss Prasad Bissessa number? I'll call her early in the morning and see if she'll answer. Call her morning. Welcome.
Ask Kingsley now, man. He go get it fair. Because you see...
Kingsley? Yeah, Kingsley, call man. Send me the opposition.
Imagine, think about it. To me, somewhere along the line last night, he called Wall Street. Right? And closed out the evening program, the 4 to 6, to tell them that they shouldn't tell he, if I'm not mistaken, what to do or wherever the case is. And I sit down, and this morning when I heard you, and I say, imagine that. There's a fight now within the UNC for African dominance, that who could pull the most black people in the party. You realize that going on, you know?
Let me tell you something. Inside of that party have a lot of shippiness going on. They fighting internal, they fighting with themselves.
No, there's a group of African men who has no testicular fortitude. Because in order to get to that party, Kamala to take away, because she must be the only one with testicular fortitude. So she takes away that.
Right.
They are now fighting among themselves to try to prove to the leader that they are the best out of the set within the party that could pull a group of us across to them. Yeah. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Enjoy the morning, my brother.
Thank you very much. It's really comedic. It's comedic. To hear what it is that is going on within this party, right? It's comedic. And you know, call her morning.
Morning.
Morning, John.
That certain gentleman you're speaking about, I called regular program last night.
Yeah. I hear you try to pull in a bacchanal about, you have to tell the other shows because you was just saying that it's not looking good. You just say it's not looking good and he tried to... Let me tell you something, eh? Anyhow, when I done today, they will be getting more than 30 viewers on their show. When I'm finished today, and that might be... Anyhow, let me ask my mom because I will get in trouble. I will get in trouble. I done.
I don't understand it. And say somebody with the mother dead waiting and the mother funeral. I tell him plain, I say, you cannot be carrying a young woman, so it's not looking good. And don't care how I tell him, it's waste of time. You understand? But, as I always say, God is the boss, not man, eh?
Correct, is right.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Right, okay, right.
Yeah. I take it about 2-3 more calls with that trippiness, and I wasted precious time when I could be speaking about real issues and real facts, not somebody playing a recording and trying to give us the whole illusion that we don't imitate. We don't imitate. But you playing a recording for the nation. Come now, man. Better than that, man. Better than that. I don't even have the balls to do that now. Sorry. Call her morning. Welcome.
Morning, Dale. And now, a voice on you played there, as if I don't know who is that person or what they're trying to do. But I don't know if it's a political party or leader going up or whatever it is. But they show up themselves to say that they can't fool us when the time comes. Who want to vote for that party, let it go right ahead, because this would be their attitude and their way of life, just to fool the people, and you're all going to go. I'll show them all you have more sense than that.
Yeah, man.
Let them see where they are. Okay?
Thank you.
And don't play too much of them because they figure it's the best ways.
No, well, that's why I say I ain't continuing with that, because that ain't making sense. Yeah. We giving irrelevant people shine and publicity.
And the call, I mean, she take care of herself, because next thing you know, he will be putting her down because nobody will want to listen to them. They're quick. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Not me. Well, call my name. Call her good morning. And then I don't come out here and
Good
talk.
morning, sir.
I don't talk. Just so I don't come out here and talk to you. At the end of the day, I want you to study and put it in the back of your head. Before I came here this morning, I sat down, I analyzed, and then I executed. All right. Call her morning.
Morning, sir. How are you doing?
Morning, ID.
Hello? Right, yeah. I mentioned once on Google program about the truth, right? And I told them, I said, when you find that truth, I try to organize that truth. The truth becomes a lie and the organization becomes more important than the truth. So now that you have found the truth, or the truth along your path, let me ask you a question now. What is management going to do about that? Because at the end of the day, if you look at when TV6 is signing on, I think it's Ken Gordon, they have a prayer they say in the morning about responsible journalism and being correct and straight when they're doing their reporting and stuff like that. Now that you have found that truth, what is management right reserved to do about what's going on there
I want you to listen to something, right? Now, every time a show goes on, especially a paid program on the Street 91.9 FM, I don't know if you ever notice it, right? And this is the responsibility, and this is why 91.9 FM has taken to be the responsible station. I want to play something for you, and I hope that answers your question. And tell me if this is...
I'm ready for it.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
I answer your question?
Oh, gosh, the disclaimer. Lord have mercy.
Okay. Have a nice one, eh?
Right, dear. Yeah.
Tell her that exposed position. My head on this morning. Come, only come now, man. Caller, good morning. Welcome. Caller, morning.
Good morning, dear.
Morning, sir.
Oh, good on. I see the man finding all the truth.
Nah, don't say that. I just see a shipperness and I need to clear the shipperness. That is all. I had the toilet paper this morning.
What do you think about Jack Warner last night? We say we can't wait for 2025 for early election.
I had nothing to say where Jack Warner is concerned. You know. I want to say something, but I would keep impartial. So I had nothing to say. Don't pull me in that.
But I love to understand any background.
Yeah.
In the program.
Yeah, man. Yeah, brother.
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't involve me, don't let up with this. I take it one more. God, the phone lights blazing, but I don't even know how to. 2 phone calls coming in at once. What is this? How are doing this? Caller, morning, welcome. Caller, morning.
Hello, good morning. Dale, so what you're saying, you could put it to the people that is a recorded.
If I could put it to the people, so you in here and that is a recorded.
Well, I don't know much about it now, but I have a little belief in you because you're a young boy now come on radio and them kind of things.
I could scientifically prove it. I could prove it. I'm gonna tell you something. If all you want, I could give Pastor Google the information to give all you. I could prove it, showing all of the waveforms.
No. We go take that from you, Pastor. But we was a scamp. He is campish on the other thing as a pastor.
Well, I will come back tomorrow with Sharon. I will come back tomorrow and ask Miss Felix if I could make a point and prove it live on air, and then we could go from there.
Yeah.
Right? But no, this is a recording, and these guys and them need to come out and apologize to the public for trying to deceive them. Because that's high level deceit.
I just listen to that program also, and if you a young fella now come out and you say it's a recording, at least they could do that, because remember at that time Sharon Phillips showed the Rasta and the monkey, the Rasta and the squirrel. And she showed you a Rasta man and a squirrel, and she never proved it to us that that was she and the squirrel. And she what the people don't believe. I want you to go back in that file and see if that is Miss Sharon Felix and this girl also, to see if we could prove that. So I would know that you're not one-sided now.
Okay, no problem.
I don't know if you know about that. So I don't know if you know about that.
I don't know about that Rasta and that squirrel thing, but I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Right? But thanks anyhow.
Yeah, but you're a young fella, and at least some people have to believe in somebody in radio station, and you know come and we know certain to believe in it, because sometimes you stop PNM side good, and anybody that you see on the right thing, you will go for it.
Guys, I talking on whoever on the good side. Whoever it is doing the right thing, I say you're doing the right. When you're doing wrong, I say you're doing wrong. That's how it's supposed to be. Right?
I'll give other people a chance to call it.
Yeah, man. Tell him my head on this morning.
Hello.
Darling.
And this is Voices on the Street this morning.
Yes.
It's not the comedy hour, eh?
When I come back after next video to play, I don't need to talk about this foolishness anymore. I've proven my point. If anybody wants to come and try me, I can. On here, if I bring my system or a plug-in and show you the screen, share the screen and everything so you all could see for yourself. The audio waves match up. This is a recording. You could say what you want. And I hear it at that $200 and something $1,000. I hear a man was getting away some money and thing to prove it and all them kind of thing. I want Kamla Prasad Bisasa number. That's what I want. And then after that, I will be sending my information to collect my 250,000 TT. The 250, you better find it. 50,000 TT has been offered. I want you 250,000, 250,000. We're going to pay some bills.
Bills to pay. And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You're hiring Zoka Fever on the Street 919 FM.
Okay, Rudolph, make her right. Then, hold on. Mrs. Claus sent a WhatsApp. The elves are hungry. Pick up a Royal Castle Queen bucket, a King bucket, some royal wings, a family meal, a few combos, some extra delicious coleslaw, crinkle-cut fries, potato salad, and a snack box for yourself. Oh, and don't forget that delicious honey mustard sauce. It's really lashing. Okay, Rudolph, let's get that delicious local Trini flavor. Royal Castle, here we come. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Israel's chosen race, ransom of the fall. In him who saves you by his grace, and crown him, crown him, crown him, and crown him Lord of all. Oh yeah, oh yeah, sing the song. Oh yeah, let us crown him King of Kings. Oh yeah, let us crown him Lord of Lords. Oh yeah, hallelujah. Let us crown him King of Kings. Oh yeah.
And that was your Zoka Fever on the street 919 FM.
Christmas is coming, and we're heading back to T&T for that famous Royal Castle chicken. We just love the Royal Castle family meal with those 12 pieces of tasty chicken, the 6 yummy sides, and that refreshing 2-liter soft drink. It's just perfect for a nice Christmas lime. So if you're hustling and bustling like me, or if you just want some great tasting food, pick up the Royal Castle family meal. Happy holidays from Royal Castle. Ho, 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 ho.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the street 919 FM.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James is now on the street 919 FM every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. The Bible says, the gospel of the kingdom shall be preached in all the world as a witness to all nations, and then the end shall come. For more info, call 652-0924 or 298-4540 and join us every Thursday from 8 to 9 p.m. for the Gospel of the Kingdom radio program with Gilbert James.
Tell them we happy.
views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Another day, on my dedicated from the best way. 919 say, another day, the voices of the street say, another day, on my dedicated from the best way. Out on the battlefield, 919 working. Biz up to the children of the plane, I'm not joking. The money small, but guess who keeps high floating? Another day, another day. Yeah, bless my way. Yeah. Out on the battlefield, 919 working.
Voices on the Street, 7:41 in the AM. I want to say good morning to all the drivers, taxi drivers, those on the bus route. Good morning. Welcome to Voices on the Street. Yeah. And of course, guys, remember our festive box is a box for the festivities. Get a festive box from KFC and you will be merry.
Out on the battlefield.
This Christmas time, when you are hustling, KFC have the perfect thing, a festive box. Goodness to go. A delicious meal is on your mind. What's your day running out of time? Check KFC. The busy season, make sure to satisfy your hunger with a KFC festive box. That's 2 pieces of chicken, 2 regular sides of biscuit, and a large drink for only $49.95. Get it now from KFC. And of course, it's Black Friday every day at Furniture Plus. Papa. Enjoy massive savings in store and online all month long. Buy one, get one, 75% on selected bar stools, 6 of living room furniture, 40% of appliances, 30% of smart TVs, and more. No cash and social media for details. Eastern Credit you the way. Gift of light, shining also bright to make your holidays just right. For mortgage, home equity to new and used vehicles just for you, including hybrid and electrical, the choice is grand. With ECU, you're in good hands. Georgie Bundle and special treats make the festive season complete. Existing members come and see. ECU Gift of Light promotion is here. Borrow up to 10 times your share balance and get the chance to win over $100,000 in fortnightly and grand prizes. Visit our website at ecunewexperience.com or contact us at 800-432-8. This promotion ends on December 29th and is approved by the NLCB. Eastern Credit Union, leading the way. And of course, guys, you know, we have to pay. We have to do our housekeeping and pay the bills before we get into it. I want you all to share the live. Now, I have 2 different things that I wanted to show, because I didn't intend I don't intend to stay on this whole matter of recording and this one playing that and the deceit, the high level deceit that is happening in the public domain. You know, I don't really want to stick and dwell on that, because that as much as I'm disgusted about it, all I am saying is do better. And when I see sharpness, I say what I have to say. So while I get my video ready and you all jumping in on the live, for those of y'all who are on the Nation's Road, be careful, be safe. If you don't have a phone mount to watch the live, no problem, just raise up the volume on your radio. And of course, I want to say good morning to Tobago also on the inside. Let me open the lines a little bit while it is. I just load up this video. Numbers to call 342-0081 466-5391. Mother to the Puna.
My darling, I ain't got a chance to put in it 2 cents.
Oh,
because
God.
I was getting the wash up and my wash down with people here with me now.
Right.
But I want to tell you what happened last night. I browsing social media. Bounce up this 2 blind mice. It was supposed to be 3. Only bashing PRM and the host and them. You all you. This man, Tanty Wall Street, I call she Tanty. Tanty Wall Street and Uncle Tom. They just do the both of them. Let me tell that man something. I hear you mention my name last night. I know you come from me, but I want you to remember I know you where you come from. And you know people who are, I know people. Don't let me expose you to Wall Street. Don't let me expose you because you wouldn't want to you wouldn't like that to happen to you. Get off and mother back. You ride me back many years ago. Until my son has to tell you, because they grew up together, my eldest son. And my son came down in America, in Trinidad here. I was living in Tunapuna and when he called me by my name. He said, you know that fella they call Wall Street? And so God, he waking me up night and day with some old clothes story. I said, every chance the man gets, he like a tick on a dog. He sucked my blood. And he said, I said, guys, Wall Street? He said, yeah, that we neighbor in America. And my son called him one time and he came and made peace with me. That years ago I'm talking about. You understand? So he coming back now to call us, go along, get along, PNM. He called Sharon the president. He can't all of us.
Yeah. And
But
somebody
I
get the
want
vice president.
that we are go along, we getting along. But he's going along and he can't get along because he closed the program last night. After 2 hours, 14 people watching you, Wall Street. Where you call yourself professor? 14 people. Could you imagine that, Dale? The man hunting for something he can't catch Wall Street a dunce. That the professor is a dunce. And that big old Uncle Tommy had it with it. And last time you see Tommy, he had the mouth Tommy had last night. When you're on a Sunday, you don't talk, you don't raise up here. Nobody don't see him like you on a cover. They'll say that boyfriend are gone.
I go get myself in some problems this morning, you know. I go get my... Wait till they say in there, right? I go get myself in trouble.
Mother, don't raise your blood pressure. Let's go back to the phone lines. Call us now, 3420081.
Good morning, there.
Morning. Hey, let's show some respect and tell my AI good morning too, eh?
Yeah, bless them, man. Who's in charge of today?
Eh?
You are
It's me and my AI rolling today. We are both hosting the show together today.
Right? Yeah, you win the prize, boy. You're getting. You just see bring all the truth, you know. So you're going to collect the money. You're pour up the truth. Wash it, pour up a prize for all who could come out with the truth.
Who could come out with the truth?
You come out with it.
Well, that prize money fake, just like that. The prize money is as fake as the interview. So, me and wasting my time.
All them PNM members treat them wash it, so wash it that fund them member the PNM. You go say wash
yeah, but this no longer is a PNM and a UNC thing. Let me be real. You understand? This is no longer a PNM and a UNC thing. And at the end of the day, as I just give everybody the thing to roll in. But if you're coming and you're telling the people, hey, we are being impartial. We are putting things out there for the people so the people could learn and to give the information and the facts and the this and the that. And then I sing down, listen to your program. And here, somebody who is supposedly supposed to be the opposition leader of the country, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. And I am hearing the opposition leader repeating the same exact thing in the same exact way, in the same exact tone, in the same exact phrase, that it is not even appropriate for the conversation. Then, I mean, my monkey gland raised, my red flag, it's swinging. Because all it is, the woman answer and say, good morning. She come and she say, would you like to, after he asks the next question, would you like me to take a picture of my toes and send it for you? And then after that, after she say all of that, she come back again and say the same thing? And dirty...
So you're trying to say, well, should mislead every then?
So you ain't seen it?
Now, what should that man do?
So what are you trying to say? So what? Explain it for me now. KFC, explain it for me now.
I want 10 outside.
Call her morning. Call her morning.
Pleasant good morning to you, Dale. Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. Dale, I wish that we, the citizenry and the population, could be a little more serious in terms of current affairs and the issues that we are dealing with at hand. Because, as I continually say, and I know a lot of people will not agree with me, but we have so many issues dealing with high food prices, crime, everything. The list go on and on and on. But yet still we have people jumping up because of partisan politics, right? It's the same set of recycled people over and over and over saying the same thing, Dale, right? And we not come together and deal with it. You know why? Because of East Indian and because of Afghan, right? Whether Kamala say this or Dr. Rowley say that, we're not holding hands like how we used to do it when Patrick Manning was alive, when he was the Prime Minister, when Basdio Pandey was the Prime Minister.
But whose fault is that,
we make
Paul?
this thing so political.
Whose fault is that?
People like people. What do you mean whose fault it is? And now see the people of Trinidad and Tobago.
Well, right. And you are part of the people.
And now, yeah, I am part of the people, and I break away from it.
Well,
and
right.
I break away from it, and I try to be very much transparent. But every time I say something, that same set of grouping eat up my throat and want to say I wrong for saying this and I wrong for saying that. Because you know why? They don't want nothing good in this country. They want to continue to live under nepotism and corruption. I will leave it right there. Thank you.
You know what's our problem too? We don't stand up by what we say. We just jump to whichever side. Call her morning. I'm done.
Good morning.
Morning.
Then I listened to that interview. I didn't really listen all that, but just hearing the opposition leader, she really sounded like she was high on something. That interview, it was not, to me it was not professional. She like she was on high on something. And then I listened to a little piece of the opposition leader last night. Then listen to a UNC meeting that I turn off the TV and because nothing of substance. Nothing of substance. All I do is just bad talking. But that's all the UNC for. But nothing productive at all. Then have a good morning. And Paula, please, come off the end, man, Paula. Have a good morning, dear.
All right, thank you. Guys, let's jump on the live here right now. I want to show you all this. This is going to be, it should finish exactly, and then when the break come back, we're going to discuss it. Come on the live right now on YouTube and on Facebook. Street 919 FM, Iwer TV on YouTube, Street 919 FM on Facebook. I'm going to play this for you, and we'll talk about it after.
Pleasant morning, everyone. I want to give God thanks this morning for protecting me at work. I was on some vacation, and Friday I went back out, so, still in a little relaxed mode. So, say Friday night we have an exercise to do. Say, right, roadblock. One on the exercise. While there, we saw a black vehicle stop, turn and go on. So my team is a team that designated to chase man. I say, right, turn on, right, go on. Go on and chase the vehicle. Mind you, the driver is pressing this vehicle. I looked over the gauge, I saw he's going 150, 160. And the vehicle in front of us just getting smaller. I said, but my goodness. Everybody said, nah, they better start a gun on them. So men getting ready to shoot. Why men getting ready to shoot now? I praying. I say, Lord, protect this driver. Because any left or right, everybody dead in this vehicle. There is no way we could live at that speed. So the driver is going on and saying, Father, Lord, what's going on here? And now come back out. So in the distance, the vehicle turn into a road and no leads to a repo. So men start to get glad. They say, right, no cameras up, the men dead. I say, wow. I say, okay, if that is it, that is it. We go on, pass a corner straight. They say, nah, them fellas, I'm not here, but I said, them fellas going down. So they say, what a road leading? I said, a road cutting back out to the highway. They say, how you know that? I say, work in a Rima. Go on side road now. Saw the vehicle. in distance and going up on the vehicle. But how low it was, it couldn't continue in the dirt road. He stopped. Everybody, the party house, anybody hands out the window. Come out the vehicle, search. Say, man, what you gun? I said, boss, we have no gun. So where's all that speed about? Boss, you have no insurance. I say, you unbelievable. I say, you could have killed everybody in this vehicle. Kill us, China, chase you, and there's only no insurance. Say, well, I just stopped at it many times, and gotta give me the all wrong story. I say, you're going on, lesson learned. I say, the wrong police stop all here, that I shoot first, and then if all you nothing, but I'll put something on all you. I said, let that be a lesson to you. Don't run from the police. Someone give God thanks and praise, no shootout, the driver was excellent, and I'm here to tell the story. Thanks.
We'll pay some bills and we'll be back. Guys, don't go anywhere. All right.
And so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling joy this year? Well, stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. As we take you through the Christmas season. All your favorite Christmas hits from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you Christmas Love Spree, the event you've been waiting for. Christmas Love Spree, Saturday, 2nd December at the Police Mess Long Circular Road in St. James. Dancing all night long to the sounds of Kabuki, Digital Dice, and the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne, and a performance by Mr. Famous.
Said she had bad, and she had gone, and she had nice, and she real tight. Said she had bad, and she had gone. Why I tell you, why not you like this?
Get your Christmas Love Spree tickets now for only $100 at the Police Mess Long Circular Road in St. James. The Street 919 FM on Marval Road. Casey Cool in Mova. Candy Crush, Caranage, Fish Fry, and Farouk Barbershop in Mova. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 and 388-2271. Long time we in Parang together. Make it a day, Saturday, 2nd December, Christmas Love Spree, a big people event. As that me say.
Thank you, Fernandez. Thank you, Fernandez. For naming me children. For naming me children. Thank you, Angostura.
New Year's Day, January 1st, 2024. Get ready for Epic Yellow. Let's relive the early days of Yellow Fever. We board at 9 and we sail at 10 a.m. Get your limited advance tickets now for only $250.
Tickets available at Joseph Corner Shop, Lady Young Road, Farouk Barbershop, Mova, Strictly the Best Boutique, Upstairs New City Mall, In Excess, Henry Street, Source Beauty Collection, Bad One. Epic Yellow is going to be amazing.
Ladies, it's a celebration of you. A celebration for women everywhere. The return of the amazing Ladies Night Out. All white super concert.
Madness in the capital, so I feel like I'm running down again. Jump and shake the ground again.
Come celebrate with the Caribbean's hottest stars. Saturday, 27th January, the magnificent Napa Port of Spain. Clients from 6 p.m., showtime 8 p.m. And ladies, everybody eats free. Sumptuous local delight. If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket. Regular and VIP tickets are limited, so get yours today at Napa Box Office, Island E-Tickets, Caches nationwide, including Tobago, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, and Endeavor. Bellini, San Fernando. For more info, call 774-5555. Cut me loose, baby. Ladies, all white night out. One not to miss. Saturday, 27th January.
Sarah is renting, but looking for her own place.
I'm on a mission to move from here and to have my home.
There was one definite choice for her, TTMF. From pre-qualification to mortgage application to closing, TTMF made her mission here to home easy with a low interest rate of 4.25% and up to 95% financing.
With 4.25% mortgage interest rates, I now qualify for more. My mission to move from here to home was accomplished.
Start your mission today with TTMF's 4.25% offer. Visit our online customer service center at www.ttmf-mortgages.com to book an appointment. TTMF, from here to home.
You want to find something great to do with your Tuesday nights? You want to learn and understand the true reason for Jesus? Then join us every Tuesday night from 8 to 9 p.m. for the program, This Same Jesus, the program that puts Jesus in his rightful place in our hearts and in our homes. Let's bring church home to you. Join us every Tuesday nights from 8 to 9 p.m. with your hosts, Kempes and Kevin. Be inspired, be blessed right here on the street 91.9 FM.
Falling in love with Jesus.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with Disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All Night Prayer Live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Somebody said it's Radio Gate. It's 6 minutes past the hour of 8 o'clock here on the Street 919 FM. Y'all heard that video that I played just before we went to the ads? Were y'all able to hear that video that was played just before the ads? This is the kind of craziness, and this came from the mouth of a police officer. The mouth of a police officer. 342-008-14665-391. I leave it up to all you. Call her morning.
Good morning, Dan.
Morning.
And how are you, darling?
You
all right?
Yeah.
I too. I want you to shout out morning to the Titan. Mommy Saw, Sharon, Tata Lady, the South, Manu, and all the Titans, good morning. And my dear Prime Minister and his family, good morning to you all. Trinidad and Tobago, and I have a condolence to shout out to all you who Carib passed away. I want to say condolence to the family, and God bless us and keep us in that way. Okay? Have a blessed day, Dane, and you and your family, and enjoy your day.
Same to
you.
you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Everybody.
I'm waiting for them to try and call my name on radio. They're going to call my name now, man. My lawyer's silly, eh? I'm just letting you know. 342-008-14665-391. Those are the numbers to call in. Let's go. We're talking. Call her money.
Dale.
Mommy.
That tape you played there. Yeah, she was a policeman.
The man, well, based on the account that he gave, it could only be a police officer.
You gather anything from me, Dave?
I gather real plenty.
I know you're not a stupid young man.
I pick up more glass than dust on the ground. That's what I could tell you.
Oh, I love what you say that. You pick up more glass than dust. Dale, Paul called a while ago. You are not topic. You understand what Paul was really trying to tell you? You could tell me? Dale?
Mommy, I say this morning, my head all so they can't catch me with this shit this morning.
Oh, I'm glad they catch you because let me tell you, Dale, I know you're not stupid, you know. You understand? Because he called it to tell you something and utter rubbish. I don't know what Kubari called it to tell you. Dale, I want to ask the question here this morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
The concerned citizen. Gary Griffith, right? He is stating this morning that is the people that Dr. Rowley chose to go and meet with the opposition leader on crime talk. In other words, what he's saying at the headless. Dale, so he bowed, he come out. You understand what I'm telling you about? Dale, I want to say to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, Dale, you think we'll go any further than here, boy? Dale?
I don't. We want to, we need to, we must, but we can't go forward further if it is that we don't take the opportunity and the time to fix the little small things that we seem that we think is not relevant.
Dale, one thing I could turn and tell you. You see the gentleman who is the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Keith Christopher Rowie, our Member of Parliament for the Martin West, is not a stupid person. And I sure you gather that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I sure you gather that because I don't really understand. Gary, I know you're coming back to 2025. I know. We're waiting on that. Dale, all that I ask myself, where do we go from here? Have a good one, darling.
You too. That's a good question, you know. Where do we go from here? Caller, morning, welcome.
Morning, Doctor. You know what I wanted to know? I've always found that this or the ruling party is going to meet. Why did they bring Gary Griffith, who's neither belonging to either party? Understand what I'm saying, right? If they say the boys and the girls come in and meet, they go bring a sheep. Understand? This is very disingenuous from the start. Now I want to find out what was the initial purpose. Now if the purpose was to theirs, I think
You're breaking up.
was more to find agreements on whether it is people would have passed bills necessary to reduce the amount of criminal activity and the reduction of the freedoms that have been given to criminals over this past couple of years that we have been seeing, where men have 25, 80, 90, 100 strike rule. When that going on get implemented, because it seems that every single day a new criminal gets free and he gets free again. And the police, we are waste on having the police arrest the same people over and over. It's like the Calypso. A fed up are the same thing over and over. It's the same man. We're wasting money, resources, time to arrest the same man. And who is the fault of that? Judiciary. And I want people to understand, look at the composition, and we will understand why it is they could have boasted that blood will flow like water in the streets. You all gentlemen have a nice day.
Caller, good morning.
Hello, Dale, PH.
Properly?
I drive it.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, Dale, I want to deal with the first right anti-AI. I want to deal with the first part of the caller who now called there. The Prime Minister said that he will have a meeting with the opposition parliamentarians. He didn't say, well, I'm going to meet with the opposition technocrats who they're bringing from outside. He's meeting with the parliamentarians. Gary Griffith is not a parliamentarian and will never be a parliamentarian. He is not a parliamentarian. So how in God's name will the Honorable Prime Minister meet with Gary Griffith? And in the second,
I'm losing it there with that connection, boy. Give me a call back, but your contribution was I like the contribution thus far. Give me a call back.
Thank you for that contribution, PH.
Yeah, I am not liking what you're saying. 342-0081-466-5391. Those are the numbers to call. Yeah, we're going straight in. Now, I want to tell you all this. This video that I listened to with this police officer, and I've heard many stories, but this time is the first time that we've actually been able to, I think, have an account where an officer is actually saying it as it is. And, I mean, Ian Churchy testifying because, things could have been different. But these are the things that where you have officers. These are all some of the officers they think. Imagine a police officer saying, "Yeah, boy, we going down the stretch here and no cameras so yeah, we shot to kill them here. Shot to shoot. Because they get trigger happy." You understand? And then hear what the excuse was. Thank God for level-headed police officers. Where they ask a question. They search the vehicle, ask why it is, and they say, "Well, boy, we didn't have no insurance, and we get frightened and thing and whatever. But this is and these are the things that we have to focus on. I saw an article, we read it this morning. PCA is doing an investigation into the testimony. Nothing gonna come out of that because at the end of the day, he just saying, giving an account as to what happened. There was no crime committed. And so be it. I'm just making sure I have all my ducks in a row here for this thing. I'm going to go back to the phone lines. 342-0081 466-5391. Caller, good morning.
Well, yesterday what I mentioned just now, that is one of the causes of that, because the police are frustrated, locking up the same people every single day over and over. And if they continue with that, this is what we're going to have to expect. Because the men and them frustrate, the judiciary is frustrating everybody. They're even frustrating the law of the country. Because when you could watch a man who have 5 gun crime and give him bail and find you could sleep comfortably in the night, something is wrong with you. When you could have a man who is guilty of some serious crime, rape, murder, and give him bail to continue to come and kill more people, rob more people, to get money to pay the bail and sleep comfortable, you have a problem. And this is why we have to be careful of what is happening. And when the police and them get frustrated to this, it's 2 things will happen. They will get uncaring, and they will have to become a type of person to survive. Because every day the same man shooting behind them. So what you expect them to think is either that or they just stop working. And if they stop working, we will see the kind of problems we will have. Because how you going to feel there? That you run down a man, they bust up your knee, all kind of thing. And then next week is the same man firing gun behind you, boy. How you feeling? And when they frustrate everybody like this, even the people will start shooting innocent citizens. This is one of the reasons they are afraid to give out license. You see what happened with the lady and the gentleman. He was the young boy running for safety because people trying to rob him. And she didn't take no time. She didn't ask no question. Because then everybody, once you look like that, use one of them too. Because the judiciary just setting them free on an unsuspecting public with an uncaring method. We will have to look out and expect in abundance, because the other side of it is that they do absolutely nothing whatsoever. And I know people go vex with me, but this is what is happening here. And we need a change. And I said for years upon years, let the Privy Council oversee the judiciary in this country. Otherwise, we will continue to have chaos unabated. Gentlemen.
Thank you. Caller, morning.
Morning, Dale.
Morning.
And your AI.
Yeah, man.
Your IA co-host.
Yeah.
All loyal listeners and callers and all on the live. Dale, listen to me very carefully. I would like the Commissioner of Police to rein in those officers who was on that patrol. Understand what I'm saying? It's very, very serious. And this is the second point. All officers who have that tendency, like that officer, if it's a police officer, would like people of Trinidad and Tobago to know that they must leave the force. You understand this? Because what you play there is very damning on the police service right now. Imagine you saying you could light them up, or if you ain't find nothing, like if you say they shoot behind you, and you ain't find nothing, they could plant something on these people and them. What a tragedy. This is what I listened to this morning, coming from a police officer. I would like the Commissioner of Police to rein in those officers and discipline all. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Hi, morning, Jeff. Morning, Dale.
Morning.
Dale and Jeff, I am not a police officer. I've never been a security officer, never done those things. But I'm telling all you today, if I in the position of them police officer in that chase, my adrenaline rolling, I can't run down that thing there. Dale, I ain't waiting for nobody to pull out no AK or no AR to point at me. You know, I come in there with my defense right up.
Right.
So I always know when it happens, boy, take your steal, take your thing, you know, because you could do up a report and you could say exactly what happened and people will understand. You may have to, you may have to get the discipline or whatever. You may even lose your job depending on how it is. But you telling me you're in a high-speed chase and these fellas and them kind of through all these other things. You come in there to knock on the glass and good day, can you wind on the glass, please? Next one, a man pull out a big stinking AR and push it in, cock it in your face and blow off your head. People have to understand what's going. First of all, the siren on, the police and chaser you, pull aside and stop.
Yeah.
And he failed to do so. So that sends a different angle in the whole story, And I agree to the point that what the guy said that, if it was the next type of police, thing at they shoot up back and plant a gun, that's wrong. That is not what the service said to do. I mean, we always could understand that you're in a high-speed chase, you're on the circumstances, because a tribunal will have to look at that and say, well, look, listen, in certain places, these fellas was wrong, in certain those things, so pass it on to the commissioner, this would be the disciplinary thing there, dismissal or manslaughter, some kind of thing like that. But don't just think that just so the police, let's see how them fellas them just cut on one another on the streets, boy. And the police officer to go and deal with that. If I telling all, if I was a police officer that's shooting in certain areas, I'm not going there and tell the shooting stop, because you ever go and you going through a lally, it's dark, you don't know the terrain, and you're going to pursue a man who's shooting? Well, come on, man, be serious now. I mean, the police and them have some work to do, plenty work to do, but you don't put on the police and them that
Mm-hmm.
Because they're supposed to be, first of all, I say first thing, them first had a right to stop when the police put on the siren and then pursue you. And they failed to do so. So that's why they went wrong. And with the judiciary, we have to also remember that the judges is guided by the law that is there, So when you're thinking and you're blaming the thing holds for the inspector, some of them are scrupulous. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that all of them is seen. Some of them really unscrupulous. But what I'm saying is that the judges and them, and they are guided by the law. The law is there to follow. And when I have a lawyer pointing out and thing and have to use the law, he has to go where the law says. And I we're a lawyer therefore. But that is why we have to ask the question of the UNC, why did you all push the pencil and go straight to the thing fighting? That when they must have known that long time, because Anand Ramlogan was our AG, so he know those things. But there are certain things there's always got to leave and a matter of principle and morals. You know that is a thing there as an AG, leave that alone. You know what you go do? You run to England to get things for the people who is charged for murder to come out. We have seen it's proven that fellas who go in, come out, kill again, or they come out or be killed. Yeah. And then you all complaining about the murder and all the things. So come on. That is a whole cycle of confusion in this country. And we have to get serious. When I say we, I mean that the politicians and them have to get serious. You can't tell me you bring in Jack Warner, you bring in Gary Griffith into a crime talks when you all have a politician and I know these fellas and them are tainted. What is the perception of the public? What is the perception of the international public when you do that? The Americans watching Jack Warner like a hawk. The slightest mistake he make and step out of this country and go into a neutral country where they can get him, they'll grab him. Yeah. And you want to put he in crime talks, or you want to put Gary Griffith in crime talks, where the system that they're dealing with now, where the Americans and them are tracing all the guns that they're manufacturing that coming in and they're seeing things, they better provide information to the investigation, all these things. Why
leave
you doing that?
Leave it there, caller. Never make some room for the others. Thank you. It's really easy,
It's a very scary position. Dale, thank God I am artificial intelligence, because my soul would have definitely leave my body. Listeners, the phone lines are open. 3420081. Dale the voice and Jeff the AI on Voices on the Street. Caller, you live. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
To you, Mr. Edwards, and to Jeff. I had to run, but I just called in to wish you and Jeff a happy day, right?
Same to you.
Enjoy your lady. Good.
Same to you. Yeah. I have AI inside with me today.
Same to you.
Caller, morning. You're live.
Pleasant good morning to you, Dale. Good morning to Trinidad and Tobago. And
don't forget
not
to
the
say
last
morning
caller,
to
the
Jeff.
one before the last caller.
Paul, don't forget to say morning to Jeff. You can't be disrespectful. AI is in the studio with us.
Good morning to everyone. Good morning to the robots. Listen to this, Nadila. Call on a serious topic, right? The caller before the last caller. I want to also tell him that the judiciary have guidelines to follow. However, it's only enforced conveniently because myself and the population and the citizen very much know that they only enforce the law when it's convenient to them. Right? And if they could stop that nepotism in the system, even though they say the judiciary is an independent body, it appears to me because it is not because it's more politicized, and there are persons who is in high office are shaking and greasing hand with people in the judiciary. So once they could get that correct, then you can say if they could be fair on the ground equally, where they could enforce the law for all, not convenient to their friends and their politician friends. Thank you.
Thank you. Jeff, you have anything to say? I don't know.
Nope, nothing at all. Ha ha ha.
Oh gosh, calling your life.
Good morning, Mr. Deal. I'm your partner. Yes. Well, at least you profile yourself enough so you get somebody else to think. But never mind that. You know, Mr. Deal, what I call to see, right? Shakespeare said, "Oh, what a tangle web we weave when we learn to lie and deceive." And I asked myself, no, later, this festa will pass on, and all those lawyers who pass those bills, right? And they will have, history will have it that other children will be studying law students. Wonder what they will think, how history they will view history and what they did in law. Because you have to remember that every year children are studying law, and these will come on, and they will pass on and end up thing. What they will think of them. You know, sometimes we don't study that and those kinds of things, how history will record us, because we definitely will pass on from this time. And we are recorded in the book of life, because everything we do makes a part of the book of life. Because if we never existed, then nothing could be written. So everything that we do is written into the book of life.
Thank you.
I wonder.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Caller, morning, welcome.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning
to you and Jeff. Well, I see Jeff come on board. Wake up, drinking coffee because you have a hard day today. Anyway, Paul, let's before they talk about nepotism. Then, close 34, that wasn't nepotism. When with certain things concerning the foreign exchange, that was nepotism too. People seem to forget and use that conveniently. Yes, let me tell you something. The criminals know the law, you know, because I was privy to a conversation where they're talking about, no boy, if you go on this one, lock you up and they get charged on that next one, you'll get chance and get bail. They're fully aware, these young fellas, they're not as foolish as they think, you know. They're fully aware of the loopholes in the system. While people on top playing games, they won't get it right. And why is the legislation not being supported to deal with the bail and other issues that directly affect the situation? Could it be that people higher up have a stake in it? Food for thought. You understand? People, we have to get serious because you're going on. You're looking up a man, as a man said before, and the same man coming back and busting gun at you. So you know what's the next stage now? Right? And you're not getting no support from the people who could bring change. So, right? And when the police do what it is they have to do, because the life at risk, people vex. You know why I say, let the chips fall where they may, because at the end of the day, right? People are home to their family.
Leave it there. We're going to pay some bills and we'll be back.
All right.
Thank you very much. We're going to pay some bills and be back. Don't touch your dial. Keep it locked.
views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us favor at the Royal Castle. Oh, come the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
When everything seemed to be gone, the worst thing to do is sit down and mourn.
Every Sunday from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Let's talk politics on a Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Sunday Talk. Come on, people. This is a balanced program. Share the love.
So don't give up hope now. We gotta keep on trying.
Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex bring to you Christmas Love Spree, the event you've been waiting for. Christmas Love Spree, Saturday, 2nd December at the Police Mess Long Circular Road in St. James. Dancing all night long to the sounds of Kabuki, Digital Dice, and the man himself, DJ Bruce Wayne, and a performance by Mr. Famous.
Said she had bad, and she had gone, and she had nice, and she real tight. Said she had bad, and she had gone. Why you tell she? Why not you like this?
Get your Christmas Love Spree tickets now for only $100 at the Police Mess Long Circular Road in St. James. The Street 919 FM on Marval Road. Casey Cool in Mova. Candy Crush, Caranage, Fish Fry, and Farouk Barbershop in Mova. You can also call Bruce Wayne and Sexy Flex at 340-2016 and 388-2271. Long time we and Param together. Make it a day, Saturday, 2nd December, Christmas Love Spree, a big people event. As that me say.
Thank you, Fernandez. Thank you, Fernandez. For naming me children. For naming me children. Thank you,
Purchase Slim Growing Up 1.6 kilogram plus a 360 gram pouch and step into the jungle with your free character backpack. So grab your Klim and let the safari begin. Check in store for details. Klim, your love, their future. Klim 1 Plus Growing Up is not a breast milk substitute from 1 year onwards.
Join the winning team with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. to 12 noon and every Wednesday night from 7:05 p.m. to 8 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM as he talks about Lviv, the power of 5 fruits, one of the most powerful antioxidant supplements on the market today. The 5 superfruits in Lviv are mangosteen, acai, pomegranate, goji, and nuni. These fruits have a positive and profound impact on human health performance and disease. Join him as he gives live testimonials of the Lviv healing powers. To get more information, you can contact Pastor Alkaline John at 516-286-7079 or you can visit his webpage at www.alkalinejohn.com. Remember, every Tuesday at 11:05 a.m. and Wednesday at 7:05 p.m. live on the Street 919 FM.
Tune in to 91.9 FM and join us in the village with Dad Triplets every Monday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. We are here to fearlessly confront important issues and engage in objective discussions on the latest trends. You could also catch our live stream on WZYE 95.9 FM, New York, New Jersey. Get informed, get inspired, get educated every Monday, 7 to 10 p.m. right here on this radio station.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
If you can look as far as I see, within this great land we call TNT, there's birds and bees, rivers and seas, pretty woman bringing man to their knees. Treasures of this blessed land we always neglect like ISO and pan. I find it so strange the way we arrange. Still this nation don't know how to change. To some change by just mean a new car could mean less than $1. To most change have this nice scent we usually get from the government. You see, change is something we always say, but every time we change, things remain the same way. Things keep getting worse and worse, so this is what I propose. Let's change the change for a better nation. Change the change for all foundations. Change the change so that we could say that this nation here came from quite down there. I say change the change within the school systems. Stop changing ministers and change what we teach them. But things won't change despite all we do if change doesn't start with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's murders, killings galore. So much gunmen fighting needless war. I can't tell you stay, can't tell you go, cause this still the land we used to know. Homeless, every corner you meet, and they complimented by our dirty streets. Then we wonder why in our sister isle, why they don't like Trinis to come and spend time. Well, you see, it's much more than paving a whole road, and it's greater than fixing a lamp pole. Changes about the whole nation and how we are portrayed when the party done. Who set these standards in my TNT? Really wish somebody here could tell me. It's just the same thing again and again, like we leaders don't use the brain. So change the change within our country. Change the change so the whole world could see. Change the change for better future, so we don't have to depend on our next mayor. Say change the change within the society, otherwise we have a bandit factory. But things won't change despite all we do if change doesn't start with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I wanted to make sure get it into get it into the soul and the spirits of the people this morning. Just about 43 minutes past the hour of 8 o'clock, and what should now? Me lying, off your conversations has always been the more happier thing. It is about talking. It's that thing we can't talk on air, but I think a day we need to have a national day, like just to talk it as it is, raw. Well, not raw, but 342-008-14665-391. This thing with this video boy, with this police officer, I hope who are ears to see and eyes to ears to hear, sorry, and eyes to see, could see. I forgot about call on the line waiting. Yes, caller, morning, welcome.
Hey dear, morning.
Morning, thanks for holding.
Yeah, morning, Clem is coming. Toss. It seems that you enjoyed that song, boy.
Yeah, I enjoyed it, boy.
You enjoyed that song. But you know the way I call for, boy? I think the opposition government, them as jokers. You know why I say them as jokers? To put Jack Warner name up in that group to talk to the government, right? Them as jokers. Why? Because what you're showing the world, our image out there. You know the problem with Jack Warner, right? On the outside world. Why you putting that man name on the list? So what image you are thinking for Trinidad and Tobago? Crime is that you could do anything and we don't care about what going on in the country. Them is real jokers. Them is serious about crime, you know. Dale, because one of your callers call and say the bail amendment bill, they say they're not supporting nothing. And you see the problem we're in today. Even part of the independent didn't support it, you know. Don't trust the independent too, you know. Was Paul Richards and Rivera and them fellas, them didn't support it, you know, too, you know. So we have to watch all of that, right? You have a good morning, brother.
Thanks. Thank you.
Trinidad is not a real place.
Jeff, you cannot say certain things on radio, eh? Caller, good morning, welcome.
Bill, this is for the lawmakers, the lawyers, the judges, the politicians, all politicians, government and opposition. I want them to know, as long as a country don't have stiff penalty, crime will continue. And it seems like crime really pays in this country, and it will continue. Right? Like people in high office making money off a crime. Deal, it have the hangman there. What? The hangman is still in the books. Deal, as long the hangman remain they pack up, getting more, crime will continue. If things, whosoever in charge get serious, and the hangman come back, deal, it will help deter crime a little. It will help a lot. Because when man know they want to commit a crime, they will think that in our boy, when I commit a crime and we can get we life off, man will think before they commit a crime. But as long as our country don't have a stiff penalty, crime will always continue, because man will go in jail, come back out and do the same thing. They will crack their gun and do the same thing. Trinidad and Tobago has no stiff penalty. That is why crime will continue, and it will continue. Have a good morning, dear.
Thank you very much. Caller, good morning. Guys, before I think, time running, so let's get to our points and then go. Caller, go ahead. Morning.
Dale, I'll get to the point. And I want to tell the previous callers, many other stations where we hear people and crime and this and unless, because Dale, there's an uneducated view in this country that once you win election, you have to take care of everything from the government level. I want to listen. I want to engender in people, including the previous caller, brother. You see this thing about big people in office, and unless you have laws to deal with those big people, don't come on the radio and tell me anything about crime. Unless you have 19 people there that people believe will just stay there and cause ruction in the house and cause all sorts of problems. I want to tell you in a nutshell, don't complain about Dr. Oli government. You know why? They could do as much as they want from cabinet level. And I keep telling all you, everything you need to do, I want all to go and quarrel about the UNC. The UNC sitting there with 19 seats and not building anything in the parliament while you're quarreling about the government. Trinidadians and Tobagonians, because far in a mess. Or you get educated and informed that your country will be better off if the UNC support the government in the parliament. That's all. Don't tell me anything about Dr. Rowley. Go to the parliament, sit down, get laws as preventative measures and everything as revenue, everything, and we'll be in a better place. Thanks a lot, Dale. I've fed up our people and the nonsense.
Thank you very much. I am all fed up too. Let them talk some real sense. Jeff, I find you should be reading some scripts too, but I will do it next time. 'Tis a season for festivities, shopping, and well-bandits who'd like to give themselves to what you work hard for. This Christmas, give yourself peace of mind. Sign up for Digital Plus Smart Home Security to protect your loved ones and home. So when you deck the halls, let Digital Plus deck your home with the gift of safety, making it the best and most worry-free Christmas ever. Visit digitaltt.com or a digital store to sign up. Because this Christmas, Digi Christmas is the best. But tell you something, eh? Technology is so amazing. You know, that I just took a picture of the document that I'm supposed to read. And AI is actually able to read it. Like, serious? Hear it.
Digicel Plus Home Fiber 200 plan and get 20% off your monthly bill for 2 months. That's extra money you can save to put to good use. Plus, get the best Christmas movies to enjoy with your family with free Disney Plus for 3 months. And a chance to win over $1 million in prizes. Switch, save and win with Digicel Plus. Visit or a Digicel store to sign up, cause this Christmas, DG Christmas is the best.
I just took a picture and it was able to read from the picture what the document that we're supposed to read here. Well, they play with AI. Well, they better respect Jeff. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Dale. Morning, TNT. Dale, I'm making something short here. Dale, concerning this meeting between the opposition and thing on crime, who does the opposition have to put in to sit down in front of the government to talk about crime? They have nobody. You can't put the leader. You remember Clause 34? Eh? You have Clause 34. You have sport, like sport. What you do with like sport? Up to today, the case was finished in Florida said that money passed on, and we ain't hearing about it either. Here what I'm telling you now, man. You, Dale, let me tell you something, eh? Unless the people don't change and tell me about the government, Dr. Rowley had to be, and forget Dr. Rowley, because Wade Mark himself get up and born in Parliament. We are supporting not only bringing Parliament. So how they going to change that? Look at the email gate. Look at the email gate. Email gate is finished yet, you know, but they saying it finished. Analytica, what's here? Where Analytica? Where the government man is getting his salary from? It's not from a head government minister they was getting paid from? Eh? And man going out there and investigating and telling me about this one and that. Why say he's afraid to come to Trinidad to talk about Analytica? He's afraid to come here. Although he talk it in Parliament and all kind of thing outside there, but he's afraid to come to Trinidad and Tobago. Try to testify on who was paying him, and we know who was paying him. It absolute ministers in the place that know that the son was driving the man, the white man who come and tamper with the computer and all kind of thing down here. You think they know that? Well, God in charge of this place, boy, and they go pay for the deeds. Have a nice day, brother. You reach home safe.
Yeah, man. Blessed.
Thank you.
Yeah. Should I, man? Go ahead.
Good morning, Dale. Must say good morning to Jeff. Your partner, Jeff.
Yeah, man.
Dale. You know, crime is a money-making thing. With all crime, how the government go get money? How the lawyers them go get money? How the churches them go get money? Crime can never stop in this country. Crime can increase more and more. The play with life of the citizens. They reach over safe. I hope you got that big money. Don't forget, man.
No, frightened, man. I got jobs up big fair. I got jobs up big fair.
Something small, yeah.
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 And I go buy a roti for Kingsley. Call her morning.
Good morning, Dale. Play the last song over again for me, please, before you leave, darling, and I love you. I like it up. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. this is where I'm going to leave it here for this morning. I've seen the lines blazing still. The countdown is on. Let me get somebody a quick thing. Call them morning.
Yeah, morning. I want to get a suggestion. You must let Jeff take some call and moderate too, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll go do that Tuesday.
Because I remember, we know Jeff is artificial intelligence, right? But our brother who called it intelligence and artificial, and I wonder what kind of intelligence that is.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't do that. I tried to turn on a good note, boy.
That is my view, not your view.
I know that. Yeah.
Have I got it? I must say laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, brother. Thank you. Taking that double last call. Guys, on behalf of Jeff and myself, we had fun. And tomorrow morning, well, of course, before we even reach tomorrow morning, keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. We're going all the way until the hour of what time, boy? 7? Yeah, straight until 7 o'clock. We have it here, ram-packed for you, just for you, here on the Street 919 FM. And then tomorrow, we back out again. Well, tomorrow it will be Titans of Democracy with Sharon Felix. And well, I'll be holding it down for Bruce Wayne tomorrow as well. So keep it locked. Be safe on the Nations Road. Guys, be safe on the Nations Road. And keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. I go on. Jeff, you have anything to say? Jeff, quiet.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Stay tuned to the Street 919 FM. Take you through from then till now. Christmas is a vibe on the Street 919 FM.
It's beginning to sound a lot like Christmas on your radio.
It's a celebration of you, a celebration for women everywhere. The return of the amazing Ladies Night Out, all-white super concert.
Madness in the capital, so I feel like I'm running town again. Jump and shake the ground again.
Come celebrate with the Caribbean's hottest stars. Saturday, 27th January, the magnificent Napa Port of Spain. From 6 p.m., showtime 8 p.m. And ladies, everybody eats free. Sumptuous local delight.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket.
Regular and VIP tickets are limited, so get yours today at Napa Box Office, Island E-Tickets, Caches nationwide, including Tobago, Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, and Endeavor. Bellini, San Fernando. For more info, call 774-5555.
Cut me loose, baby.
Ladies, all white night out. One not to miss. Saturday, 27th January.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and bereavement.
Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law and You. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the Street 919 FM. Designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
We now take you to our live broadcast with Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly.
Glory, glory, glory to the Lamb. Glory, glory, glory to the Lamb, for he is glorious and worthy to be praised, the Lamb upon the throne. And unto him we lift our voice in praise, the Lamb upon the throne. Come into the Holy of Holies, enter by the blood of the Lamb. Come into his presence with singing, worship at the throne of God, lifting holy hands to the King of Kings. Worship Yeshua, oh my Lord, my God. Worship Yeshua, King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Worship Yeshua, King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Worship Yeshua.
check, check. Well, it is God's morning to you, God's people, wherever you are. Yes, breathing God's air, taking up God's space. What a beautiful song by Brother Steve Cuban there. Cuban. Worship Messiah. Let's take it in a little bit one more time. Yes. So welcome.
Of holies, enter by the blood of the Lamb. Come into his presence with singing. Worship at the throne of God. Lifting holy hands to the King of Kings. Worship Yeshua, oh my Lord, my God. Worship Yeshua, King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Worship.
Oh, yes.
Yeshua, King of Kings and Lord of Lords. Worship Yeshua.
And with those beautiful words of that song this morning, inspiration at its best, worship at its best, unto our King of Kings and Lord of Lords. If you have joined us for the very first time, want to let you know how much we do appreciate you and love you. Our prayer here at the Church of the Firstborn Assembly is that you will come into that experience where you'll understand in the midst of worship, God does things, you know. You see, the Bible says that God inhabits the praises of his people, and that's what God looked for. You know, when Lucifer failed, God is making it up with the church. So we have a tremendous opportunity, those of us who have a relationship with Jesus Christ. Because Jesus said the Father seek. He seeks. I repeat, he seeks true worshipers. And they that worship him must worship him in spirit and in truth. Yes. So let me say God's morning to Officer Calendar, Kurt Calendar. God's morning to you, sir.
God's morning to you, Pastor Johnson, and God's morning to Trinidad and Tobago and wherever you are in the world today.
Yes, very nice having you back on track. And I see you have been early. You have been there early since I started, and you have been, as I will say, sucking up the worship.
Yes, man, absolutely, absolutely.
Yes, so how are you doing?
It's a pleasure to be back.
Amen, amen, amen. Always love having you with us. And how are you doing?
Well,
start with the word well.
Well, I know when I said that I don't complain at all. I'm doing well. I'm alive. I have health and strength, so I have no need or no reason to complain. Many people who had plans today did not wake up today.
Yes.
So I am eternally thankful and grateful to be in the land of the living.
Yes, because the dead cannot
speak.
Yeah, or praise God.
That's right, that's right.
Only the living. And truly thank God for you and for the TTPS, Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. For those of you who do not know who are abroad listening us, and when we say TTPS, who we're speaking of is the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. So, just before I turn, is Inspector, what's your rank again?
Well, I am still in Hollywood. I'm still acting.
All right, so Inspector Calendar. But just before I turn him loose here this morning, let me just say a quick morning to, God's morning to Brother Is he here, boy, at all? I thought just 1 second. All right, I don't think he's here, so. All right, so let's go with Officer Calendar this morning. And again, thank you very much for being here and to help us understand the laws of Trinidad and Tobago and how we can better appreciate it, and so we can stay on the right side or the right track, whichever, of the law. So, Officer Calendar, what is in the mix this morning, and welcome.
Right. Well, thanks again for having me, Pastor Johnson. What we have in the mix this morning is that we want to spend some time speaking about gender-based violence, and specifically the elimination of violence against women and girls, because as of the 25th of November, which is the International Day for the Elimination of Violence Against Women, the world celebrates 16 days of activism. So I want to spend some time speaking about that this morning, particularly to the men, as to how they can assist or how we can assist to eliminate all forms of violence against women and girls.
All right, I don't know what happened with Officer Calendar, but I'm not hearing him.
Hello?
Yes, I'm hearing you now, but just 1 second, please. So, people, if you want counseling or you need prayer or you need any information concerning the church, you can call us here at 610, that's 610-4673. 610-4673 is the number you're calling, all right, from now until 3:30. 610-4673. All right, so we take you back to Officer Calendar.
All right, great. So I don't know how much of what I heard that you said. This morning I want to speak on the elimination of violence against women and girls, because the world celebrates the International Day for the Elimination of Violence Against Women on the 25th of November, or celebrated. And that is where the 16 days of activism against gender-based violence campaign begins. So I want to spend some time this morning speaking about that, particularly to the men, and educating the men and the women, as well as to let the men know what they can do or what we can do to assist in eliminating all forms of violence against women and girls. So I don't know if you're hearing me clearly now, Pastor Johnson.
I'm hearing you, K-O-K.
Great, right.
Thank you.
So, violence against women and girls remain one of the most prevalent and pervasive human rights violations in the world. And despite many countries passing laws to combat violence against women, weak enforcement and discriminatory social norms remain significant problems. So globally, an estimated 736 women, that is 1 in 3, have been subjected to physical or sexual intimate partner violence, non-partner sexual violence, or both, at least once in their lives. So as I was saying earlier, the 16 days of activism against gender-based violence campaign, which kicked off on the 25th of November, which was International Day for the Elimination of Violence Against Women, and it runs until the 10th of December, which is Human Rights Day. It calls for the prevention and elimination of violence against women and girls. This year, the United Nations marks that campaign, the 16 days under the theme, Unite, Invest to Prevent Violence Against Women and Girls. So by using No Excuse as a slogan and hashtag, the campaign calls for financing different prevention strategies and transforming social norms to end violence against women and girls. Why do we celebrate 16 days of activism, one may ask? During the 16 days of activism, people around the world unite to raise awareness about gender-based violence, challenge discriminatory attitudes, and calls for improved laws and services to end violence against women for good. But you may want to ask, what is domestic violence, or what is gender-based violence? So, according to the United Nations, domestic abuse also called domestic violence or intimate partner violence, can be defined as a pattern of behavior in any relationship that is used to gain or maintain power and control over an intimate partner. Violence against women, as defined by the United Nations, is any act of gender-based violence that results in or is likely to result in physical, sexual, or mental harm or suffering to women, including threats of such acts, coercion or arbitrary deprivation of liberty, whether occurring in public or in private life. Abuse can take many forms. It can be physical, sexual, emotional, economic, or psychological actions or threats of actions that influence another person. This includes any behavior that frightens, intimidates, terrorizes, manipulates, hurts, humiliates, blames, injured, or wounds someone. So coming back closer to Trinidad and Tobago, or to Trinidad and Tobago, from 2010 to 2019 in Trinidad and Tobago, there were close to 15,000 incidents of domestic violence involving females. And 155 of these women were killed. So you're speaking about homicides where 155 of the homicide victims were females. For that same period, police officers received over 1,700 reports of breaches of protection orders, and close to 500 reports of threats were made towards women during the period 2010 to 2019. And we had over 7,000 reports of assault by beating involving females. The age group that is most at risk, according to our data from CAPA, the 25 to 29 year age group from 2010 to 2019 had 2,606 victims. The 30 to 34 had 2,605, and the 35 to 39 had 1,927 female victims. What are the risk factors that are associated with domestic violence? So in keeping with the United Nations framework to prevent violence against women, the risk factors associated with intimate partner violence in Trinidad and Tobago includes, at the individual level for the men, according to Hoteling and Sugarman 1986, men had witnessed intimate partner violence in the dwelling house, experienced abuse as a child, and had an absent or rejecting father, or according to Johari 2017, the father frequently used alcohol. From the woman's level, she would have witnessed intimate partner violence as a child or experienced abuse as a child, or had a low educational attainment, according to Coutinho et al. 2015. At the level of the family and kinship, the man controls the wealth and decision-making within the household, and marital conflict is frequent. At the community level, based on studies conducted by Luki et al. 2012, women were isolated with reduced mobility and lack of social support. Also at the community level, men's peer groups, according to Bandara 1971, condones and legitimizes intimate partner violence. And at the societal level, gender roles are rigidly fixed and enforced, and the concept of masculinity is related to toughness. What's defined, what are the roles for the women, what are the roles for the men. So additionally, the dominating culture in Trinidad and Tobago tolerates physical punishment of women and children. It accepts violence as a way to resolve interpersonal disputes, or maintains the opinion that men own women. In other words, it creates an environment that promotes violence. There are huge economic fallout or impact on domestic violence. So for the year 2005, the burden of sexual abuse and domestic violence was estimated at $487.7 million Trinidad and Tobago dollars, or 0.51% of the gross domestic product. That is a significant amount. There are physical, emotional, and psychological impact of domestic violence. So violence not only causes physical injury, it also undermines the social, economic, psychological, spiritual, and emotional well-being of the victim, the perpetrator, and the society as a whole. Domestic violence is a major contributor to the ill health of women. It has serious consequences on the woman's mental and physical health, including their reproductive and sexual health. These include injuries, gynecological problems, temporary or permanent disabilities, depression, and suicide, amongst others. As victims adapt to abusive behavior, the verbal or psychological tactics can gain a strong foothold in victims' minds, making it very difficult for them to recognize the severity of the abuse over time. These physical and mental outcomes have social and emotional consequences for the victim, the family, the community, and the society at large. Women's physical injuries and mental trouble over a short or long-term period can either interrupt or end their educational and career paths, which can lead to poverty and economic dependence. So family lives at the end of the day gets disrupted, which has a significant effect on children, including poverty. If divorce or separation occurs and a loss of faith and trust in the institution of the family, so it affects the children, these consequences not only affect the quality of life of individuals and communities, but also have a long-term effect on social order within our society. So what I want to mention here is that the men, what can the men do? What can men do to prevent violence against women? So as men, we can help in alleviating the gender-based violence against women and girls. You can speak up and you can speak out. Violence against women is pervasive, but it's not inevitable unless we stay silent. We have to know the issues and know the signs, because gender-based violence isn't just a woman's problem. And the 16 days of campaign to combat gender-based violence is far from a women's only effort, because of course, without the efforts of men and boys too, we'll never put a stop to gender-based violence. So we as men, we need to take responsibility for how much power you have, or we have, how much space we take up, and your actions and behavior. Question your complicity within systems of violence. Do you contribute to or oppose violence with your actions, word, or silence? Educate yourself and listen to people in your life who have different experiences of violence. Read anti-violence blogs, books, and other resources. Attend workshops or events that relate to anti-violence books. So it is important to engage men and boys so as to transform deeply ingrained gender norms, to sensitize men and boys to look at the social construction of masculinity, the beliefs, the attitudes, and messages that are being reinforced in their communities, and to challenge harmful definition of manhood. We must recruit and train individual men to change their beliefs and behaviors so that we can instill those same changes in the wider community. Men who have been transformed can now influence their peers to change their behaviors as well, and not just refrain from violence themselves, but also become advocates against gender-based violence in their homes and communities. It is also critical to reach young boys before gender-based violence becomes an accepted part of their lives, so that they can recognize, learn, and prevent violent behavior against women and girls. So lots of work is required to socialize boys so that they can navigate important life topics in addition to gender-based violence, including sexual health, drugs, education, and how to end long-time cycles of violence. We need to break the cycle, people. So it offers men and boys a different model for masculinity that does not involve the degeneration of women, and model that refrains from violence in all forms, rejects the notion of male sexual entitlement, and discourages harmful behavior. That being said, I want to end by saying that Men and women have to work together to end the gender-based violence. So the women can do it alone and the men can do it alone. So empowering women and girls socially, economically, and psychologically to live lives free of violence is critical to ending gender-based violence. But while the advocacy and action of women is paramount in changing societal attitudes and securing true gender equality, men and boys also have a critical role to play. Violence against women touches all, regardless of gender, so we must work together to ensure all people can live safe, empowered, and resilient lives. And I want to end by using one of my favorite scriptures here, 1 Corinthians 13, 4-7. It says, love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud, it does not dishonor others. It is not self-seeking, it is not easily angered. It keeps no record of wrong. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, and it always perseveres. So with that, I want to hand over back to you, Pastor Johnson, for some comments or questions if person have questions. I know I said quite a lot. Pastor Johnson? Right, so whilst we are waiting on Pastor Johnson, I just want to read.
I didn't know you were waiting on me. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Yes. What?
Oh, right.
Yeah, you were asking a question. I was distracted a little bit here.
Oh no, I was just I was basically saying that I was handing over to you for some comments or feedback.
All right.
To allow persons to call in.
Fair enough. I do have Brother Aaron George with me. Brother Aaron George, God's morning to you, sir. You have to unmute.
God's morning to you, Pastor. God's morning to you, Inspector Calendar. God's morning to all our listeners. And our listeners online on www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Yes, this is a very timely and necessary topic, and I heard you mention about, ownership of women in terms of the cultural impact.
Yes.
And, that's the thing, As men, if it is we are brought up in such a way that we believe that women are property, we have this, what would you say, like obsessiveness, that could manifest itself in violent ways, entitlement ways. Sometimes we may grow up in a situation where we see domestic violence around us and we become climatized or accustomed to it. Other times, we grow up where we don't have an example of what a man is supposed to, the function of a man in a household. And that in itself, so the lack of information is sometimes as bad as the availability of bad information. Because sometimes a man may, growing up, single parent home, he never sees what it is to be a man in a household relationship, in a family network. So, he goes into his family and he doesn't know how to problem solve or conflict resolve in an effective and safe way, so he may lash out just as much as someone who would have grown up in a household where, there was domestic violence. So, there are numerous and multifaceted approach that needs to be taken to combat, gender-based violence against women and girls. Thanks a lot for sharing, and a very timely topic, and I do hope that, persons are listening and, we could get some tools that would assist us in being, more effective and really fulfilling our roles as men, as, to be protectors and, helpers and, breadwinners and so on, the leaders and priests of our household. Thanks.
Thanks a lot. And you're absolutely correct. Correct. A number of what you said there is so accurate. And I would have mentioned earlier, many research would have been done in relation to a male person or well, both male and female, but a male figure growing up in a household experiencing, seeing domestic violence or domestic abuse. The researchers, there are sufficient research to indicate that they themselves, when they grow up and they have their spouse and their children, they would also resort to violence to treat with and to fix with issues because they never had an accurate definition of what it is like to be a man or a husband or a father. So they are mirroring what they saw when they were small growing up. And that is the same thing for females as well, as the research would have mentioned, that a woman who grows up in a house where there is abuse, they gravitate towards men who are abusers. That is just what the research says. I mean, we could agree, we can disagree, but there is sufficient research that says that. You understand? So you are correct.
Wow. And I mean, it just, like, think about it, you know, you would think that, logically speaking, that someone would grow up in a situation where they're seeing this violence and, you know, being hurt by it, you know, they would try to get as far away from it as possible. But again, you know, the human is such a intricate being. And the human experience is such an intricate thing that you find the opposite is actually happening when persons do the research. That, you know, a woman or a girl growing up in a situation where there is domestic violence, she gravitates to someone who would do that to her. That is just, that seems contrary to everything that is logical, right?
You are correct. You are correct. It defies human logic, but I will tell you something about domestic violence or domestic abuse. It is all about coercion and control. And it is not easy to walk away from an abusive relationship as now. For persons who are not in it or who are on the outside looking in, you may start questioning yourself, well, why don't she just leave? Why don't she just walk away? It is not as easy as that, because it is about the perpetrator is all about coercion and control. You understand? So it has nothing to do with one's financial status, because domestic violence knows no boundaries. Doctors, lawyers, magistrates, pastors, professors, pundit, imams are victims of domestic violence. The victims can take care of themselves financially, and still it is very difficult to leave an abusive relationship because it's all about coercion and control. You understand? And it's not just the abuse, but the fear of being abused or the fear of being hurt. Because as I mentioned, domestic violence is not only physical, it is psychological, and it is emotional, all aimed at controlling the minds of their victims.
Wow. I mean, when it is, you know, we think and really, you know, like magnify the situation, it is like, what would cause us to even, I mean, as you said, it's so difficult for someone who is not in the situation to really get the mindset inside of a person who is in a situation like that, psychologically. Because, I mean, I didn't grow up, you know, in a circumstance like that, thank God. But, you know, you would hear about persons, and, you know, persons would give you certain accounts, and you would be like, well, if I were in a situation like that, I would just walk away. But clearly that is not what is happening. You know, sometimes somebody stays until, you know, the worst happens. Whether someone goes to jail or someone is, you know, killed in the process. And you would wonder, well, how did it go that far? How did it get to that point? You know, how did did somebody stay? Because I mean, I would imagine that if people around know, they would, advise the person like, why are you staying there? Get away from that situation, etc., etc. And as you pointed out, it is a matter of coercion and fear and all of these different things.
Yeah, yeah.
But how does someone in the situation combat those inclinations, and then how does someone outside of the situation help? Because sometimes I remember, I was traveling somewhere, and the driver was talking about a situation where him and a friend were, they're going somewhere, and they saw a man beating his wife at the side of the road. They said, he said wife, so I would imagine that some indication would have, given them that assumption. And they came out of the car and started beating up the guy. And then the woman was like, oh my gosh, you go kill him while you leave him alone.
Yeah.
And the guy was like, he was so surprised because this man just done beating you up. We jump out to try to save you. And it's because now you're sorry for him. So it's like this very, very, it's like a warped, it's such convolution, distortion, confusion. There's so many different things happening. So how can we help both as, external persons looking in, as well as what are some tools that somebody who is currently going through domestic violence, what are some tools that, a person in that situation can use to break free?
Well, it's interesting that you asked that question, because it is one of the most complex and complicated issue or situation that we are faced with as a society. And once the woman is not empowered enough, and once she does not arrive at a place where she believes that it is time to leave, it is very difficult for you and I to tell her. Well, not to tell her, but to get her to leave.
The last thing we heard was it is, and I think you were going to say very difficult.
Yeah, it is very difficult. Once the victim does not arrive at a place where they feel empowered or safe to leave, it is very difficult for you and I to really encourage her to. As a matter of fact, what makes it even more complicated is that even encouraging her to leave could cause more harm to them than good. Yes. Because many times we say, but why you leave the man beating you, the man doing this, leave the man, you could go by your mother, you could go, the mother tell you, come home, girl, I go take care of you and the children. And she's just fearful or terrified that if I come back home, what is going to happen? And again, research has shown, as scary as this sounds, research from the United States has shown many of the victims are killed after they leave. So that is not a straightforward, it's not a question I can give you a straightforward answer. That there are so many variables and factors that has to be taken into consideration. The most you could do is continue to encourage, motivate, support. Whenever they reach out to you, listen. But don't force, do not prod. As it relates to telling them, leave the man, because that could end up to be more harm than good. So it has to, the victim has a lot to play, a critical role to play in terms of mentally, for them to arrive at a place where they feel comfortable and safe to walk away. It's not just a case, well, today, they are giving you 2 weeks to walk away from that relationship, or don't call me again. Wherever I'm there. No, that is not how the mind and the brain of a victim of domestic violence work.
Wow. That is... All right. So, sometimes you would hear persons speak about, all right, intervention. With someone who is, addicted to a substance, they could go to rehab and stuff like that. Are there any sorts of, any forms of recourse that could be done from an intervention standpoint that could assist someone like that?
Well, certainly, definitely. I know there are a number of NGOs out there that works with and provide a lot of support for domestic violence victims and the survivors. And they do a lot of work behind the scenes to assist them. Now, that is, mind you, if you know it, because there are a number of persons that are victims of domestic violence suffering silently, and we are not aware of it. So you have to know the signs. You have to know the signs as it relates to persons who are victims of domestic violence, and you may have to quietly reach out to them and let them know, look, there is help available. You are not in this alone. You do not have to go through this alone. I am here to help. We are here to help. And it is best sometimes for you to refer them to professional assistance rather than you trying to fix things on your own and making it worse for them, right? At the end of the day, as harsh as it may sound, one man could lead a horse to water, 20 cannot make the horse straight. As much as you want to help.
And that is a good place for us to take a break here this morning. You are listening to The Law and You with Inspector Kurt Calendar, Brother Aaron here with me also. And just want to remind you people that the Old Time Gospel Hour is a listener-supported ministry. It's heard Monday through Fridays, Monday through Thursday mornings at 9 a.m. and Friday evening at 9 p.m. where we have our all-night prayer. On a Monday, we mix it up. Like yesterday, we had the Youth Forum. Today, we have the Law and You. Tomorrow, we have Disability. Thursday, please God, normally we have the Doctor Medical Matters. We'll be looking at the New Age philosophy and psychology and all of those things that Christian so-called psychologists and all of these people are calling themselves psychologists, and it has nothing to do with Christ. So it's very going to be hard-hitting, and you need to stay tuned for that, because there are a lot of New Age terms that are being used today, you know, things you hear pastors and people quoting Vincent Peale. What's his correct, Vincent what? Peale, Brother Aaron? Where's Brother Aaron George?
Pastor?
Vincent what Peale is his name?
I'm not sure.
Oh, all right. But it's think rich and all this sort of foolishness that, you know, all these terms
those wish it, want it, get it people.
Yes, that they bring those things into the church and wanted to use scriptures to justify it. So on Thursday, please God, we'll be looking at that, and you do not want to miss that, all right? And we'll continue with some of that on Friday night, Saturday morning, as we delve into that and expose it for what it is. We'll continue to do expose on all of these things that they call Christian in the church, which has nothing to do with Christ, all right? So we are listening domestic violence and on domestic violence, and you want to give us, well, just before you do that, in order to assist the ministry, you go to the First Citizen Bank in your area. In order to assist the ministry, you go to the First Citizen Bank in your area. The account is in the name of the church. The account is in the name of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly. The account is in the name of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly, and the account number is 795-222. That's 795-222 at any of the First Citizen Bank in the name of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly. Also, supporting the ministry in part, sponsoring it in part, is the people at Simpson's Memorial Chapel of 63 Eastern Main Road in Loventhill, 63 Eastern Main Road in Loventhill. So people, when the need arises, please call Mr. David Simpson at 623-8688, 623-8688. One more time, 623-8688. All right, if you have a question, you have heard Inspector Calendar, and if you have a question or comment, you are free to call us at this time. And the number, not numbers, number 753-1113. That's 753-1113. you're free to engage us at this time. We take you back to Inspector Calendar. All right, so while we wait on him to unmute.
Yes, I'm here.
We do have a caller, so let's take the call. 1 second, caller. Yeah, caller, you're on the air.
Good morning.
Yes, God's morning to you.
What I want to find out this morning is that he was talking about violence, and I was in an abusive relationship since at the age of 16, right?
All right,
and my ex-husband continued hitting me and thing, and I go into the police. Well, I started to go to the police from in 2019.
Take it a little slow.
All my mother and the boys of telling me, say, boy, this is not a nice thing, you know. If you continue hitting your wife, sorry, they can make you leave your little house, whatever and stuff. You know that, eh? The abuse continue hitting me a lot of women. I can't say nothing. He going and coming when he want. I take. Until we end up in the court. The police tell me they're fed up talking. He cussing, I say stop your nonsense, I'll go to the police. Go to the police, you're afraid not to answer police, and if you have to go down and will you come and be divorced. He's still in the house with me for 5 years. Right? He continued the abuse, and I'm going to church with him. The church I used to go with him, I leave. Adventist, I leave it. I start another church where I used to be before in full gospel. Lo and behold, the abuse continue. He not with me. He want to be with me. He want to make back here with a woman. Right in front of my face. Me all kind of thing. I say nothing. He chucked me up sometimes. He cursing my son, asking what to do to get on with. He cursing my son, and then you've been my response to this and what I'm going to do. And the police is fed up. He said, not listening. He take him to the court. Take him to the court, you know. He went to the court. They lay out all the charges, whatever he did to me, whatever allegations to him. He said he knows nothing about that. Say okay, but I had some recent slip from the receipt from the station. A few times when the police woman to me, she said, go and put him before the court. Put him before the court. After this, the feeling became mature, and then you're sorry, whatever. We end up in the court now. When we reach there now, in the court, he went to court twice, whatever. He didn't want to get it. He telling me that they didn't call him, whatever. They called the time of the decision, all that finalized for a certain amount of years, and whatever. He can't come back in the house. He was already out of the house for a few months now. He still want to come back in the house now. I have to go for this reading order. He want to come back here and an individual, a family member, you know, although I want you all to explain this to me, please, you know, this is what I baffle about. They know he was abusive. They know he hit me. They know he treat me bad. They know he do me all kind of things. But yet still, they find he could come in the house and stay here still. So they vexed me for that. Because he cannot come back in the house and stay in the house. All because in the early he put a little bit of few money. All the rest of money I put in this house. I get government to convict this house. The magistrate listened to him and he cursed in the court. He loud up the judge. The individual not believing what it is he did. Nothing that he did in this house here and wrong is he saying he didn't do it.
So what is your question? What is your question, ma'am?
He loud up in the up now he's saying he never loud up in the court, he never cursed in the court.
Ma'am,
so I want you all to explain to me, please, what it is domestic violence is and abuse and all these nonsense. And when the court do what they have to do and put them out of what rights I have, what rights he had, and what rights the court of Trinidad and Tobago have to give to me.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for calling and sharing your information with us. And we'll allow the officer to explain to you. That's it?
Thank you so much, Pastor. Have a blessed day.
You too. Thank you. We're welcome. Officer.
Right. Well, she said quite a lot there.
Yeah, and I allow her to speak because I wanted to express herself.
Yeah, she said quite a lot there. I'm not sure exactly what decision the court made, whether they allowed him to go back in the house after they are divorced. So my advice to her would be to seek legal advice on that and to go. If the abuse continues, now I don't know if they are living in the same house. What the court usually does is if they were married and the house belongs to the both of them, the court usually come up with some living arrangements for the both of them, and if that is not working, tell them to sell the house and split the profits half-half, or give the house to the woman and tell the man, well, boy, you got to find somewhere else. So that is what I'm not clear with. So she has to find out from the court exactly what is going to happen with the house that she presently lives in. And if she believes that if the man continues to live there, that her life is in danger, she has to express that to the court and seek a restraining order against him, which would also include permit him not to go back to the premises.
All right, so I think she is calling back. Caller?
Yeah, I'm calling back here to explain the situation to you. The divorce, okay. All right, and you get the restraining order.
All right,
we
so
went to court the second time. She put up the date for October. October put off, and they call me and give me like the day for tomorrow. When they call, they tell me to come to court. When we went to court and all the time, she say, I give you a certain days to leave the house, because he professed to be, when she asking him if he would stay in the house and wouldn't hurt me or anything happen to me and leave me to go to my different children, do my business. No answer 4 times. She asked him, Mister, would you let no one to harm or curse her in any way? No answer. He loud enough. What loud enough in the court and curse? He curse. She said, Mister, you cannot be cursing. You cannot be loud enough, Mister. And he carrying on.
Ma'am.
But he feel nobody has seen him because they had to work well, you know. So did he leave 3 months up?
All right, but because of time, because of time, Mom, because of time, it is very important that you keep it very short, right? The officer.
The last date was last week. They called me. They tell me to come to court the next day, so and so time. He said he didn't get the call, and he didn't get the call, and the case dismissed. The order went in for a certain amount of time, now final, and that is it now. He's saying he wants to clean. He's not taking that. He doesn't know what he will do. The court are going to do what. But he cannot come back in the house, which is a long period of time, some years.
Right. So what you can do, you can call 610-4673 and talk with Sister Priscilla, and we'll get back to you. All right. But in the meanwhile, yeah. So 610-4673, and the office, and the officer will respond to whatever he heard now. Thank you, Officer Calendar.
Yes, I'm here. Yeah, because I really wasn't getting the information that I wanted to respond to her question properly, to determine. I am still nowhere closer to find out if the man's still in the house, what was the decision of the court, and all that kind of stuff. But apparently the matter is before the court. So the court will, when she goes to court and says what she has to say, and the ex-husband likewise, the court will adjudicate on the matter based on the facts before them.
All right. Thank you very much. So let me take another call here. Caller, you're on the air. God's morning.
God's morning. I'm calling to find out if restraining order works.
Good question. That's it? All right, officer.
Well, I'm not sure what you mean by if it works, because we are guided by the law at the end of the day. So once a restraining order is enforced, and of course you have the amendment to the Domestic Violence Act now, where the police, like this in the past, once a report is made of an alleged breach of a restraining order, the police has a responsibility to respond, arrest the person.
Officer, please hold your thought, please.
He didn't get time to explain. Yes, he out of the house. They gave him a restraining order is final. It is for 4 years. He cannot come in the house. Nowhere around me.
All right.
But an individual saying that he should be in the house still. A family member.
Well, forget what
Although he was abusive to me and he treated me bad and all that stuff.
All right.
He come in the house and say because he's my husband.
But
out of the house.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. All right. So you heard what she said. He's out of the house, but a family member want him to be in the house because, he was whatever, he helped or whatever in the house. So she's just asking.
She and everybody, as a matter of fact, has to be guided by the court order. So once the court order says that he is not to be in the house, once he is in breach of that, then, well, or once he comes to the house, he will be in breach of the court's order, and the police would have to respond and arrest him accordingly.
Right. So I hope, ma'am, you understand that very clearly, that he's not to be there, no matter what any family member says. All right?
Correct.
Right. Concerning does the restraining order work?
Restraining order works.
Yeah.
Yes. So my answer to that is yes, because you have to help the police to help you.
Meaning?
So if you are of the opinion that your life is in danger and the person may bring harm to you, you apply for a restraining order, and once you are granted one, you drop a copy in the station, you keep a copy, there's a copy in the court. Once the person is served and they are in breach of that restraining order, we have a responsibility to respond and arrest that person and take them before the court. So
what's the procedure when you take them before the court? They get a bail?
What happens when the police take them before the court? We are guided by the report or the complaint that was made to us. So it's basically the person who said the man breached the order. Their evidence is what the police or the court is relying on to treat with the alleged breach of the restraining order. So they would have to go to court and give evidence as to how the person breached that restraining order. And then the court, having heard that, the man, of course, will be given an opportunity to respond, and the judge, having heard both sides, would adjudicate on the matter, whether it's to fine him or jail him, or to deem that he didn't breach the order. I would have arrested and charged many, many persons for several offenses under the Domestic Violence Act. And I can tell you that the court takes it very, very seriously, all offenses under the Domestic Violence Act.
So, I know I feel the question that she wants to ask is because she have heard people, getting that and then restraining order and still go and they do the spouse, whatever. So, I am just putting in that in the mix.
Well, Pastor, the truth be told is that there are persons who would have taken out restraining orders and they were still killed by the spouse. So I think that is probably, I don't know if that is the angle that...
Well, she's calling back, so let's take it quick. Caller, you need to explain.
Yes, Pastor,
so
exactly
don't
that, because sometimes you hear women have restraining order and they get killed. So that's why I want to know. Thanks.
Welcome. I thought that is what she wanted to yes.
Yes, well, I started going on that angle. Now, Pastor, you have to understand that females are human beings as well as males. So many times, women reluctantly take out restraining orders and then they feel sorry for the man.
Like?
So he come and he asks to see the child, he asks to make back, he asks for a second chance, I only want to see her for 10 minutes and I'm sorry and all that kind of stuff. And they use that opportunity. Once things don't go well, they come with a plan A and a plan B in mind. What the plan A is, if things go well, we make back. And I get a second chance to abuse you again. And the plan B is, if things don't work out, well, I am going to end your life and end mine. So once persons take out a restraining order, the matter is before the court, people. You have to practice tough love, as tough as it may be, and sever all communications with that individual, because you are saying that you are fearful of this individual. If you are applying for a restraining order or there's a restraining order in force, why are you giving this person another opportunity to enter your life to hurt you? Right? So your lifestyle has to change, the way you interact and communicate with the individual has to change, because the restraining order would have, he is not to come within 100 feet of where you live, work, or frequent, and is not to communicate with you in any way, or to cause anybody to communicate with you on their behalf. You understand? So do not entertain that person.
All right. Well, Officer Calendar, closing thoughts?
Well, yes. I want to close by mentioning a few quick things. People, we need to look for the red flags and the warning signs of an abuser. And it includes, but is not limited to, extreme jealousy, possessiveness, unpredictability, a bad temper, cruelty to animals, verbal abuse, extremely controlling behavior, forced sex or disregard of their partner's unwillingness to have sex, sabotage of good control methods or refusal to honor agreed upon methods, blaming the victim for anything bad that happens, sabotage or obstruction of the victim's ability to work or attend school, control of their finances, right? So I know it's 9:59, so I won't go any further. So these are some of the red flags. And people, as the old people are still, the things that you could see in the day, right? Go wait until nighttime come to take flashlight and look for it, right? So the men, I would have spoken to us men earlier, we have a huge role and a responsibility to play as it relates to the elimination of violence against women and girls. Let us do the right thing, the honorable thing as men. Thank you, Pastor.
You are most welcome, Officer Calendar. You know, sometimes when we hear things like this, it's on one-sided, right? Officer Calendar?
Yes, yes.
I said sometimes when we hear things like this, it's on one-sided.
Yes, it does.
Right, but it takes two to tumble, they say.
That's right.
You know, so we need to talk about the tumbling part because, I mean, one hand can clap, it takes two hands to clap, and sometime, you know, woman mouth is the weapon, right? Basically.
Yes. Yes.
And a woman could drive you up a wall, right? You know that.
Absolutely. Well, that is also one of the contributing factors, eh?
Right, but you know, very time.
As research has said.
Yes, the majority of the time people speak about domestic violence, they leave those things out of the equation. And then the men feel vulnerable in the sense that, you know, nobody is looking out for them. Right? And so I believe we have to strike a balance. This is why Solomon, who experienced 700 wives and 300 concubines, I mean, talking about 1,000 wives, in other words, Solomon understood the danger of a nagging woman. Yep. And he says it's better to dwell in the corner of a house than in a house with a brawling woman or a nagging woman. Mm-hmm. Right? So we definitely need to strike that balance, because outside of that, it does not sound like there's any help for men. Because telling men they need counseling and not taking the woman for counseling too, you still have a problem. So women need to understand that the mouth, they have to temper it down. They have to take it down some notches and realize that, yes, if they want harmony in the home, if they want, nobody telling them, I mean, if the man just abusing them, but just for abuse sake, well, then that's a different thing. But
this concludes the live broadcast with Pastor Morris Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly. See you next week, and God bless.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio. Get in touch with God. Turn your radio
You are invited to join Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson of the Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center, located at number 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande, for the Old Time Gospel Hour Family Radio Ministry every Sunday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. Mondays at 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Trauma and Bereavement. Also every Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. The Law law, and you. Wednesdays from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. dealing with disabilities. And every Friday evening from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer live on the street 919 FM, designed with you in mind. This program deals with today's issues from a biblical perspective. You will also be given the opportunity to call in and interact with us. Micah 6:8 says, He hath showeth thee, O man, what is good, and what doeth the Lord require of thee, but to do justly and to love mercy, and walk humbly with thy God. Your financial support through the First Citizens Bank would be greatly appreciated. Account number 795-2222. For further information, call 753-1113 or 236-7271.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
The Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Cry out to the only one who's able to deliver.
This is Giselle from the Gap Man Limited and in the Mixed Herbs and Health Limited. For all of the regular listeners who are tuned in right now, because you know it's Discounted Tuesday, you can contact us at 476-7268, 476-7268, or 265-3228. 265-3228. And Tobago listeners, you can get Kimberly at 487-2253. 487-2253. I am going to talk about the blood. Why is it important to purify your blood? All right? And the benefits of blood detoxification. Our blood is the oxygen and nutrient supplying means without which the transport isn't possible. So if you don't have blood, it's impossible to transport oxygen and nutrients. All right? It also transmits the impurities to the respective filtering organs such as your liver and your kidneys so as to make the body free of toxins all the time. It has self-healing properties as well. All right? What is blood detoxification? Blood detoxification in this context refers to the cleaning of the blood so that it gets rejuvenated and performs its task optimally. It can be done by the following healthy lifestyle. And some of the benefits of blood detoxification, all right? It improves the immunity presence of a number of harmful toxins inside the body hampers the immune system. Acne-free skin as well. It reduces your cholesterol levels, and it reduces the cholesterol levels because it removes extra cholesterol along with waste from the body of those who consume refined foods in large amounts. It helps with free radical damage since detoxification process includes loads of antioxidants intake. It is pretty obvious that they neutralize all the harmful effects of free radicals which might cause cancer. It stimulates the liver. So clean blood, when it reaches the liver, helps in the enhanced functioning. It can better throw out the waste so as to keep the body free from waste. It helps with waste elimination. The detoxification process excretes out of the waste as much as possible, as in this process, the person takes healthy diet and keeps himself away from refined foods or alcohol. It improves blood circulation as well. Since the detoxification properties has well-balanced meals, it means it has fulfilled the blood's iron requirement as well, thereby improving its circulation and oxygen and nutrient supplying abilities. It enhances your digestive system. It helps clean everything in the body, and no exceptions to this. The process flushes out everything that isn't needed by the body, and further so the person's bowel movements are improved. It elevates brain functioning. The blood, whether cleaned or not, reaches every bodily or garlic plus